All right, what's up, everyone? Welcome to tonight's Best Bet live stream. We have 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you tonight. Thank you all for joining us. I am Country. Adonis will be joining us here in just a moment as well. But we got what seems like it's going to be a very entertaining game tonight. The players that are at this table all seem to know each other pretty well, all seem to be pretty good friends, so we should have some interesting stuff taking place tonight. Should be a fun time all around for tonight's 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game. So right now we've got our first hand of the night, and Sean already getting 2 pairs.
All the chips. I don't think it would have worked. This man had 7 deuce already.
Got that on the flop as well.
I had that. Fuck. It wasn't working. I had a 3.
So Brian does have a pair of 4s as well, but yeah, that's about it. So
that's a good idea. What is that? Oh, we can't do that with the action tracker.
Yeah, as soon as, and just like we said earlier, this all these guys do know each other, so they're also going to be coming up with some interesting ways to have some fun with the stream tonight. So going to be curious to see how it goes. Nick, how you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well.
We're only 500 deep right now. Do you really think the money's
Frogman, how's that? Is that a little better for you?
Sean's on lockdown though already. Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave. Good game, guys. Sean's fine the first round. And 2, 4, 3, 4. Is it 75? 75. I don't think any of us probably is, so you're gonna be breaking for
Just waiting for the action tracker to kind of catch up a little bit here. A lot of things going on. Looks like we got head-to-head action between Corey and Cam.
Yeah. That's why I put money in the first pot.
Cam already drawing a pair of kings on the flop there.
Oh, fuck, you're right. I hustled myself.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fun night. It seems like I said, these guys all know each other pretty well, and they're all already planning things out. Already heard them a couple times, and Cam's gonna get 2 pair.
On Zeriva.
Exactly, and there, of course, you heard that voice. That's Adonis back in the house tonight. What's up, Adonis? How you doing, man?
Hey, man, I'm good. It's good to see all these beautiful people on the stream and all these nice, friendly handles that I'm used to seeing every week. It's good to be back. I missed you all very much, but enough of the pleasantries. Turn them down a little bit. There you go.
Yeah, they're a little louder than the normal players that we have tonight.
So we made a bet. Not really a bet, but rather a friendly game of guess who will get stuck first. I said Nikki. Nikki's in the 9th seat. He's going to be the Indian Prince. That's what they call him tonight. I guessed Nikki. Nikki guessed Corey, and Corey gets stacked. I believe that's what. This is the first hand of the night?
We're actually on our 3rd hand now.
3rd? So, yeah. Looks like they knew what was going on. Eric, what's up, Simba? What's going on, man? How are you, buddy? I missed you guys so much, man. It's good to see you, buddy. I hope life is well with you. Don't worry. I will be back in those Orange Park streets. Me and Eric are gonna get down. We're gonna try to stack the table, and me and him are gonna be big winners. I'm just go ahead and throwing it out into the ether this weekend. Eric, I'm gonna see you soon, buddy. I promise.
Well, you got to do that sometimes. You got to throw things out there to make them.
I do it every day I wake up.
To have them manifest, to say the least. You know.
I do it every day I wake up.
Yeah.
Oh, and Will manifested himself into some Cowboys, and there's a monstrous 3-bet. I think it was a raise to 30. Will's gonna make it $150. It's right. You guessed it correct. The whole squad is in the game tonight. They have talked amongst themselves.
Yes, they did.
And they have come up with some nice, fun poker games that they're gonna play throughout the stream. So I won't divulge that information too soon. But it's going to be fun for the stream watchers. So if you guys are looking forward to that, I am too.
Yeah, one of the players, Brian, he actually made me privy to this, I want to say like a week ago or something like that, they were all reaching out to Sage to try to arrange this so they can all be on the stream for tonight and everything. So a lot of these guys typically, you'll see them on like 2-5 tables for the most part. But they all, change it up, have a little fun, do something different, so.
Which I'm looking forward to. Like, you got to be able to mix it up. It's good for the game, considering our stream, as much reach as we have to the masses, the people that watch us. We might not be a hustler, we might not be a TCH. So we have to find the things that make us who we are, our identity, and that is our identity.
Right.
The fact that our stream is for the people, by the people. And these are literally all the people that watch our streams. They're just all friends, and they're all playing, and they're all looking to get either stuck or up a lot tonight, which makes for a great game.
Yeah, and it's like you're saying, we have our own little community that's involved with this too and everything that supports what we do at Best Bet. So obviously, we want to try to give back as much as we can and try to entertain as much as we can.
Exactly. I love it, and I'm looking forward to it. These guys are fun. Like I said, they're all friends, but trust me, that doesn't mean they're going to take it easy on each other. It means the direct opposite. They've played with each other enough where they know, like, hey, man, like, just because I like you, just because we went and got Chipotle before we came here doesn't mean I can't bust your ass on this table right now.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? You're going to pay for my Chipotle for the whole month.
Yeah, friendly competition, to say the least, which is always good. Shondo with the pair of 7s right now. Corey, Queen Jack suited. Will with also pocket 9s.
Yeah, so it's fun that they're not necessarily like splashing the pot. Like they're playing poker. Meaning like you're not seeing Sean open 7s, or excuse me, you're not seeing Sean open like King Deuce. Like he's opening a good hand.
Right.
And Will is, well, I don't know about 4-betting with 9s, but hey, like, that's
going to be the MO for tonight, though.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, I very much doubt that there will be a limped pot. Tonight.
No.
You probably won't see it. Oh, and look at this. So you get Corey here flopping middle pair with the gutter and overs galore for Sean and Will. So you can't see them really being aggressive. And there, boom.
Well, look at that. Yeah, exactly.
Corey's going to go ahead and make Broadway. And now Corey, being stuck the most, is not going to get a little bit back. And there it is. Time to rip it all in, and neither of them can call. As fun as it is, as good as this game is already, we're not donating.
Right, exactly.
We're not donating.
Exactly.
We're gonna play smart. Like obviously we might get into situations where, you'll see a 4-bet with 9s early in the game.
Right.
We're not donating money.
Exactly.
But yeah, I've missed you all so very much. I haven't seen any of you in like 2 weeks, so it's good to see you all. Michelle, Jorge, Eric, Davidson, Scott, Frogman. Hey, it's always good to see you. I missed all of your insults so very much. Nick from Yuma. Hey man, it's good to see you out in these chat streets. The chat legend, the chat god, the one and only, the true one. And Matthew Flesher. How are you doing, guys? So we called the first 8 Matthew Fletcher. If you're number 13, that means you'll probably be within the next 2 to 3 to get on.
Yeah.
And at that point, it's the waiting game. You never really know. You could have somebody bust an hour into the stream. You could have the entire table hang out for 4 hours. So I hope you get into this game because it looks very, very juicy.
Yeah, this is probably going to be, knowing all these guys and everything, it's probably going to be one of our more entertaining nights of the night.
Yeah, man, like I love it. Like,
yeah,
and maybe Will might have been listening to me because I talked him up. I said, they're going to play a good disciplined game, and then he goes and 3-bets 7 deuce. So.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. I guess we're playing the 7 deuce game. It's early. Like, listen, if there is a poker game out there amongst all of you that you've heard of, that you've seen, they're going to probably play it tonight. So sit back, relax, enjoy whatever food you have cooked, whatever dinner you have planned. Go ahead. You're going to have your entertainment to go with your dinner.
Yeah.
And it's going to be free.
Absolutely. That's the best part. Just
yeah, it's free 99.
Yeah, exactly.
Speaking of which, there was an ace.
So
oh, they're playing the 7 deuce game too.
they absolutely are.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh.
All right, guys. So again, we thank you guys for joining us tonight. This is going to be a good one. 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stacks tonight for our cash game here on Best Bet Live. Also, it's the start of November too. We're on early into the month, and we have our new promotions out there. We got our high hams promotion that's going on. So during the 6 o'clock to 8 o'clock hours, we will have high hams that people can try to win with qualifying for a high hand as well. Believe it's also a table share, so anyone that's on there will get the honey baked ham promotion we have going on. In a couple weeks also as well, we got our knockout series tournament that's going to be happening. 3 separate tournaments, all with bounties as well. Friday's the $300 no limit hold'em tournament that's going to be taking place, as well as Saturday. We have our $2,000 no limit hold'em tournament that's known as the Haymaker. That's going to be a good one. And then Sunday as well, $600 no limit hold'em tournament. All bounty series is going to be taking place. So yeah, a lot of things happening in November as well. So definitely check out bestbetjacks.com for all that information.
Before I even read the rest of that comment, you're probably not 8 years old. Boss Sniper, the real question is, are you participating? And somehow we got all in pre?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, somehow.
We got all in pre? What in the world? How is that even possible? Well, first of all, like I said, if you are 8 years old, well, I mean, welcome to the stream. Hey, like, I don't know if you can necessarily gamble yet.
As I say, he had parental supervision mainly.
Yeah, like if anything, I'm gonna sun him right now. And
right.
So
yeah.
That's what the kids out here are calling it. I'm gonna sun him because I'm Mr. Miyagi. He's Daniel's son.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. He gonna learn today.
Yeah, Daniel's son. You're not necessarily ready to walk in. Like, Team No Mercy is still gonna be the good team. But you can go out to YouTube. You can find videos. You don't necessarily have to pay, considering you're 8 years old. If you are, like, God, I can't believe I'm even responding. But I'll play. I will play this game. I'm back and I'll play this game.
You'll play along.
But yeah, there are plenty of videos out there. If I would say to start learning poker, watch movies. Watch movies. So, like, watch Rounders. Watch Molly's Game. Those movies are gonna be around your avenue of learning. Okay. Yeah, sure. Which I haven't seen yet. I gotta watch that. The new one that came out. I think it's called The Gambler. I gotta watch that. I heard that's really good.
You know what? I think Dustin saw it.
Chat
Chat with him. Yeah.
Sean's gonna 3-bet. Yep. No limp pots tonight, guys.
No, there's not going to be any of that.
So it looks like there was an open from seat 6, a call in 2 spots. Sean with ace king is going to 3-bet it to 130, so that's pretty standard. And now it depends on, like, you know, how loose are you guys tonight? Are you going to be calling 3-bets out of position with 6-9 of hearts? And there's your answer right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got about 10 more years, buddy, before you can step into a casino.
Right, exactly. And keep in mind too, like this, like already we were seeing a lot of action, a lot of things taking place on this table and everything. But you know, the night is still very young, as far as this. So I'm kind of curious as well to kind of see like how long they can kind of keep this momentum up. You know what I mean? Like as far as keeping the action as steady as it is right now.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's it. That's the movie. Christopher McDaniel, Card Counter. That's the movie. That's
Oh,
the movie
yeah.
It just came out like a year or so ago, so I definitely want to do that.
Gotcha.
And it just so happens, Akui, that you have your chat regs in Twitch, and I have the chats up for YouTube and Facebook, and they can also give you some recommendations. So what I'll do is I'll read those to you as we go throughout the night. But we are here first and foremost for the poker. So Sean is going to 3-bet ace queen to 75. Brian's going to call with 7-8 suited and flop a straight. There you
How
have
about
it.
that?
There you have it. There it is. There it is. Signed, sealed, and delivered. Brian flops the stone cold nuts. And I hope Sean doesn't want to bluff at this, but I don't think he will. Hey, Tanya, how you doing? Beautiful face in the chat. Tanya, great person. Love seeing her in the room. Always give her the biggest of hugs because she's just that amazing.
I was like, I don't want the refund. I want the board. Like, can you make a new one and send it to me, and then just the refund gets to you?
So Brian's bet 75 here with the second nuts. Sean makes the call with ace high. Oh God. Oh no. That's the worst river card. And you hope if you're Sean, the 4-liners out there, maybe you can get away from it, but you make top pair on the river, so you're just gonna go ahead and donate your whole stack, and now the game gets that more effective.
Yeah.
You know, now people are getting stuck. Effective stacks are now floating up to the 1,000 to 1,500 range, which is all a recipe to stir in the cauldron of what is a good game, and I love it.
Yes.
I love it.
Corey, guess what I found recently? Remember that watermelon juice that from Native Son used to like live on?
I'm also interested to hear these guys' conversation too.
Yeah, that's why I
because,
said
yeah.
I'm not gonna like I said, I have a lot to say. It's my first night back with you guys.
Right.
But they said they're gonna be talking about a lot of fun stuff.
Yeah,
So I'm here to hear what they're talking about.
Right, exactly. Because, you know, also, obviously we want to, you know, share what's going on with the table and everything, but, you know, it's also spotlighting the players here too, you know. So it's their opportunity to, you know, show off their personalities and everything as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to hear all about this watermelon juice, man.
Yeah, I was going to say.
No pun intended. Every other hand is somebody getting stacked. Yeah, but Jacob Larson, do you not like that? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you're here? You know, which is, I love it. I love it. They told me the game was going to be fun, and I'm enjoying it. And I'm really glad that all of you get to tune in and enjoy it with me.
I don't want it to. The only reason why I would go to, well, 8-handed they go more tables.
You remember when it first opened and it was 6-handed? Dude, that was so. I thought it was terrible. I thought it was fun.
Like 2 people leave the table.
The only reason I like it is because 6-handed PLO is way better than 8-handed.
Zach Caleb, what's up, buddy? Mark Simpson, San Jose, California here. What's up, buddy? How you feeling, man? How you doing? All the way out from Cali. Beautiful place, beautiful weather, and home to beautiful people, which includes yourself, probably, Mark.
That's what I was doing.
So it's good to see you, buddy.
I don't think I was playing 2-5 yet.
There's a Joe with that King Jack suited, but, you know, Indian Prince, also known as Nicky, getting a pair of 7s on the flop there.
So that's going to improve Joe to a gutter. So maybe he, picking up some equity, can continue to bet here, being out of position. Maybe get Indian Prince to fold some like middling pairs, fold some draws. And so, oh God, he clicks the super aggressive button and is going to snap go all in. And did Nicky call?
He did.
And Nicky makes 2 pair on the river. Not that the 7 wasn't already good enough.
Right, exactly, yeah. No,
But how are you snapping off an all in with a pair of 7s, babe? Hey, listen. I love it. This is good for the game.
Yeah.
I'm here for it. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Usually he has like
So Jacob, you can add that if you're gonna if you want to keep track of it for me. There's another person getting stacked, and trust
Yes.
me, these guys came with plenty of reloads.
They absolutely did. They said that they have plenty of rebuys for the night. So it's good. You're going to be seeing these guys for a pretty good portion of the stream. Hopefully, anyways.
Yeah, and Nikki's no stranger to making tough calls, and you have to understand before watching this, you know, I will say the title of the video is a little misleading. It is a 2-2 game, that's true, but every single one of these players frequent 2-5 and higher.
Yes, 100%.
And I would say maybe 60 to 70% of these players play 5-10 on a regular. So
Yeah.
this is not going to function like a 2-2 game.
I do know Brian and Nikki for sure go into 5-10 quite a bit.
Yeah, so this is going to be a fun game. Like I said, anybody who just so happen to might be tuning in tonight, it's great to see all of you watching, and you're in for a treat.
So Cam, King, Queen suited.
Oh,
Does
God.
get a king
Oh,
on there.
God. Talk about hitting a flop.
Yeah.
And it just so happens, though, none of his opponents are going to get any pieces. But it's not going to stop Asian from betting 125.
These names are killing me.
And Q4M is just like, okay, I'll make it 310. And this is kind of where, outside of them playing and knowing each other, makes the game good.
Yes.
But also them getting stuck to each other makes the game even better. So, yes, I'm super, super excited. But as I always do, I have to ask, how is everybody's poker lives going? How are your sessions going? Are we up? Are we down? Tournament season is upon us. WSOP is going on.
That's right.
Are we winning tournaments? Are we in Vegas? Give me the update. Like I said, all of you.
SOP is going until the end of the month, right?
WSOP is going until the end of the month.
Yeah.
I think the main starts the 17th.
Oh, okay. So just a couple weeks from now, yeah.
That's when, you know, not to maybe set it up, but that's when all of the best players from around the world are housed in one single building to play out 4 flights to crown the king of poker and win $8.1 million.
It's not bad.
Yeah, it's a good tournament, and it changes lives. You know, like there are people that win money. I love when Norman Chad and his comment, I can't think of his name off the top of my head, but when they do their commentary and they find like the Joe Schmo from Montana, who is chip leader day 3 going into the final day, like those guys, you know, you love it, you really do. Ball Sniper, I will indeed tell Joe to fill his fantasy lineup. Sean Carter says, so much for this being a 2-2 game. Yeah, I told you that, man. This is not going to function anything like a 2-2 game.
No.
If you thought so, you thought wrong, which it's good. You know, you might think, oh, brother, another 2-2 game from the old best bet. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. This is not 2-2. This will not play like 2-2. So as I say that, Joe bets 50, and Brian decides to turn his pocket fives into what we like to call Stone Cold Bluff. He's going to make it 225 to go. You got to understand, Queen 10 does get there, 10-7 does get there. And Joe doesn't have the best pair on the board.
Oh, you said now I see the cons of this?
I have no fucking idea what you're saying. Oh, that.
Well, he gets one to fold.
Yeah, he had king high. Like I said, we ain't stupid.
Right.
Like, we ain't stupid.
Right,
you
yeah.
know?
Yeah, he wasn't going to be able to do much with anything.
Yeah, throw away that king high and live to fight another day.
Yeah, but it is one down. So now it's all up to Joe.
And Joe's stuck. Remember that. Joe is stuck.
He 100% is.
Like a lot of people on this table are already stuck.
Yeah.
You want me to call? I could have a bigger stack if you have a 9.
Oh, God, and he put him on his hand. That's this. Oh, and then he calls.
Wow.
And then he shows him a 9. What the hell?
I was going to shoot for the king high because I was like, he has nothing.
He told him, he's like, do you want me to call? He goes, well, I mean, if you have a 9, that means I'll have a bigger stack, meaning I have your 9 beat. And he just goes, okay, well, then I call with my 9. I show you my 9 good. I'm scared to look at stats. I'm scared to see how many of these young. I'm scared to see how many of these young gentlemen are just stuck.
Should we show it?
Let's look at it.
Let's look at it.
Oh God. So, in a 2-2 game that's been going 32 minutes,
At least, yes.
Corey is stuck $800, but Corey picks up aces. So we'll look back at stats here in a second. I want to see exactly how Corey plays this hand.
Yeah. Because obviously getting the pocket aces out of the gate.
This is absolutely madness.
Yeah, absolutely.
And like the worst part is Corey only makes it 20. You know, you don't want to give away the strength of your hand, but you invite people into the hand to bust you.
Mm-hmm.
And so the board comes king high. So he will get probably action from Asian and Joe. Okay, so he's going to go ahead and c-bet 30. Yeah, Joe's going to come along with the jack. And this is dangerous territory for Corey. Oh, boy, the board.
Man.
Oh, and look at that. The Asian's going to pick up the king-high flush draw to go with top pair.
Yeah.
And Joe has a pair and is open-ended. And they both miss. So Corey's aces are going to hold. And he's going to scoop this pot. Oh, don't bluff at it, bud. Oh, no. I wonder if Corey, because Corey blocks ace-10. He doesn't block 10-9, but he blocks ace-10. So he might even, like, raise here. Oh, no, he's just going to call. Figures he might be, you know, he doesn't want to step outside the box. Just get the showdown. Ace-ace is good.
Yeah, just get a little something back.
Will's on the come-up. Definitely on the come-up. Corey is going to get unstuck here a little bit more. Dallas Proctor, what's up, man? How you doing? How you feeling? How's life, my friend? Also, we're going to be doing we're going to be splashing the pots with merch.
Yeah,
you know? These
absolutely.
These guys are making it a fun game for the viewers, so we're going to splash the pot with merch. And it's going to be a very, very fun game. Don't let Will have too many lamaritas or he might go get a little crazy. I think that's the idea. That's what we want. So for the purpose of poker and the purpose of entertainment for every last one of you, bring all the lamaritas.
Yeah, I think especially with these guys all, you know, knowing each other and things like that and everything, I think all these guys came in with full intention of making this as spicy as possible tonight.
That's what I want.
Mm-hmm.
I want it. Oh, and look at this. Pair and a flush draw for the Indian Prince. A 10 for Asian and top pair for Brian with the ace of hearts. So as if we needed such high equity hands to make a big pot. We didn't need that, but it's going to help build this pot up pretty big. Yeah, and Brian says I'm all in. He says you have a pair. Indian Prince has a flush draw and a pair. And let's see if he gets there. It didn't look like he did. He had a pair and a flush draw. He just rips it.
Wow.
Oh, and he turned a gutter to go with it. So he he flops the pair and the flush draw, turns the gutter, the flush draw, and the pair. 4 of diamonds on the river.
Right.
So what was top pair is going to take it down, and there's another monstrous pot, $1,300. Moved on over to Brian. We're not going to show stats too much.
No,
they're going to change too much.
No, yeah, they're going to be all over the place tonight. I have a feeling that like literally all the chips, they're just going to be flying around at just different spots at the table for the entire night.
Yeah, there's no point. There's no point.
Yeah.
Dallas Proctor, I am good, man. I am good. First day back. I took a little vacation. 2 weeks. You know, put my feet up. Umbrella drinks.
Yeah, you need to.
You know, living my best life, as they say. But I am back, and I missed all of you very, very much. And I'm glad that you guys are all tuned in and watching.
Absolutely.
You know, we love you guys watching the games with us.
Yeah, but also good for you to get that little bit of a break in and stuff like that. Especially, you know, holiday season around the corner and stuff like that too, man.
Yeah, holiday.
So,
Thanksgiving's coming, man.
Yeah.
I like how after Halloween people just go, well, Christmas. I'm guilty of it. I do it.
Right.
But we can't forget about Thanksgiving.
Absolutely.
Can't forget about the turkey.
No.
Fixings.
Yeah.
You know, the sweet potato, the pumpkin pie.
Where do you go? What are your go-tos?
Sweet potato, man.
Sweet potato?
My mama put her whole foot in a sweet potato pie.
Gotcha.
Shout out to my mom. I love you. All right, we're going to go heads up to a flop of, well, ace, king, jack, 2 clubs, and you have 8 high against 4 high. So got a bet and a win here from Brian. I'm pretty sure position there was best.
Yeah, and actually, Kevo said it too. Nikki was actually the runner-up of our last November tournament that we had.
Really?
Yeah, he was runner-up, got second.
Oh, let's see if we can get second tonight.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get first tonight.
Yeah.
But that is definitely a good accolade to put on your resume. You know, Nikki's played a lot of tournaments. He plays PLO, he plays No Limit Hold'em, and he does well.
Yeah.
So he's no stranger to playing big games. He's no stranger to putting his money in. Essentially playing for his tournament. That's what cash is, your tournament life, but hey, I got chips in my pocket. So he's no stranger to any of that action. You're still coming in December 13th for a whole week?
Nice.
Very nice. Which means you're going to catch 12 days of Christmas.
Oh, yes. And that is a time where everybody comes out.
Yeah, that's the time when everybody in the room's playing. It's going to be busy. And I'm looking forward to it. So we got top pair versus a gutter. And Joe is going to bet his top pair. Bet 75. And Q4M is going to raise to 225. So this is just a match of pressure. Like, who can put more pressure on the other? And Q4M says, well, Joe, I probably know you probably have top pair and middle pair. I can make the best hand on the river. My implied odds are pretty good, so why not take the high variance route and make it 225?
What does that even mean? It happens whenever people go to PLO and come back to hold. Got him. No, it happens when I know Nikki got him. We high end. You just got him. No,
What?
will say
I know
nothing.
he's not 8. I know he's not 8. Frogman is special and capable of great things.
Oh, 8. You're right. 8, 10, 4. He's funny.
Also thought he was the best hand. And I showed my hand, and he was like, I know, bro. I don't know. Like I said, he's going forward. I have no idea what I'm doing.
I knew it. 8K is one of their friends. I was like, this is just. I knew it. He was trolling me, and I took the bait. I won't take it anymore. I won't take it. Just went on a smoke break, but to my game I go. Well, good luck, Frogman. I hope you win. So the Asian moves in, and Indian Prince gives him a call. I mean, we're all in here pre-flop, ace-9 versus ace-7. Pretty standard in a game like this, and let's see what happens. So we both get the A's. Oh, boy, ace-9 is in the lead, and ace-9 is going to take it down. Kicker's going to play. So the Indian Prince is going to donate a little bit here to Asian. But this game is far, far from it. They're having so much fun.
They really are.
I'm a little jealous.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, let me get my money on the table. Let's have some fun. That's what I want.
Well, we had the ace in the middle.
Yeah, they lost the ace shot. But you just
And again, like we mentioned, only 30 minutes in.
Let's see if they can keep this up for 3 hours.
That's what. See, that's the challenge. You know, I kind of mentioned that earlier. Like, this is all great early, but you know, especially if you've seen like the streams before, or really any poker game in general, there always seems to be a little bit of a lull that happens here and there.
Yeah, I mean, it happens.
I mean, it happens. Like, I'm curious to see how long this momentum keeps with the action on this table.
Well, I will say this much. I came in on a Saturday in the back of the room on like table 42.
Which is typically our PLO games.
Maybe like in the 40s, but it was a 2-2. There were like 4 of them playing an all-night 2-2 game.
Oh, okay.
So maybe like their endurance might be up for the test. Like they have played 2-2 with each other that night for like 10, 11 hours.
Right.
So they might be up for it. We'll see. Wait. So Indian Prince is gonna call. Oh, that's the turn card. That is the turn card. Corey's gonna snap him off here with a straight flush draw, and it does not get there, but does make top pair. He makes top pair, and what was the worst hand now improves. He did have a lot of outs going to the river, but so did the Indian Prince. Indian Prince had a gutter and a flush draw, and Corey had a straight flush draw going to the river. This is why we're not going to look at stats.
No.
You see how you
No,
guys just moving?
it's literally, it's literally just going all over the place. Although I am curious if Nicky now is the most stuck because he went in all in a couple times there.
He might be.
I think he might be.
He might be. Look at it. Tell me who it is.
I'm ahead if I don't get there. What do you mean?
Straddle on the 6.
That's one of those Corey where you put the money in and you go, I got it.
God.
Yeah, I think he is for sure.
Put you on 7-4.
We're not Laker Nation. How are those Lakers doing? If you are a Lakers fan, I'm curious. So Corey's gonna open the A7 suited to $20, and I don't think anyone's gonna be folding really ever.
Yeah.
To any raise.
I can confirm. I won't say the number, but I can confirm. Nicky is indeed the most stacked.
That's what I thought.
And it's also not even close.
But as I told them before the stream started, my vote would be on Nicky being stuck first.
Right.
But my vote also on who would be up the most at the end of the night would also be Nicky.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Don't show the funk either.
Yeah. He is. He seems to be that type of player.
7 is dead now. Yeah, 7 is dead.
Oh, no.
By the way, 7 is over.
Oh, wait, we're not doing 7? Dude, how fire Brian sends it.
How do you forget already? I didn't hear you guys talking about it.
Yeah,
Forget on
Yeah,
Monday.
Will decided he won the first one. Yeah. It's pure profit now. So he
Give
just
us
gets
$10
us again.
back. Because he risks to do that.
Who is the biggest stack right now?
Should have read the itinerary.
Biggest stack
Yeah.
as of now.
What are these stack sizes like? Because I know chips have been moving.
So the biggest stack as of now would belong to Corey. But I think he also maybe got back in or something like that. Brian's actually had he's second on stack, but he also has won the most.
Wow. Okay. All right. So we got Will with a gutter. Q4M makes a pair. And Asian makes top pair. And then bets 52. Okay, the turn's a 4.
And Cam needing that 7 to hit onto a river.
Oh,
here.
Motik, you told me you were Motik. The last time I dealt to you, you told me.
Oh. But yeah.
That's 2 pair over 2 pair, which means I think
Yeah.
we might play big pot. Yes, we're playing big pot. Okay. I just needed to make sure, before the money went in, that we're gonna play a big one with that river card.
Yeah.
So yeah, Motik, I think the last time I dealt to you was over on 26. I remember this very vividly. That you told me you were going to be in Vegas. So how is your Vegas trip going? Have you left yet? And if you are going soon, where are you staying?
Yeah, fair enough.
Ace on the river for Payne.
Yeah, that was definitely Payne
on the
Town.
river for Payne.
Population 1.
Population him.
Yeah, that was the only one. Yeah, him.
Got his ass tore up, man. That's just the worst river card in the world.
Nah, yeah.
And all of them want to catch the other slipping. You know what I'm saying?
Right, yeah.
That river card, he's like, yeah, that is 7. Now I got 2 pair. Equals bust your ass. And then he goes, that's, what would be a shame if that 2 pair wasn't good enough.
No.
As if I had ace jack.
Right.
So, good hand there from them.
Well, either way, I had 2 pairs.
Oh, you're going to be at the Rio from the 13th to the 17th? All right, well, best of luck. I'll try to add you on Facebook, man. Keep track of you on your journey out there. Vegas is a fun place, so I hope you do well out there.
Yeah. Turn 8. Because I folded because he called with a 4 on the flop. 3/4. I only folded because he called with 2 Jaegers.
Wait, no, whatever you get, whatever you get enough for.
Oh wow! So Will's gonna have a flush draw. He has the highest amount of equity.
Yeah.
Q4M does have a gutter ball, but that board does not look very favorable for him. So if the king of clubs falls, he can't think he's good. Okay, so he doesn't make a pair.
Right. That queen on the turn there.
Motik, the Venetian deep stack tournaments are very good. So I really hope you do well in those deep stack tournaments. You know, the one thing I will say as a piece of advice from a lowly person like me is don't think that you have to play differently. You know, just because you're in a, I mean, like, you've been playing poker for a while, so like, you already know this. You know, stay true to your game. Just because you fly 1,000 miles across the country, or 1,000 miles, across the country to go play some poker, doesn't mean you need to, reinvent the wheel. Stick to what you know best, play your game, and win all the money, man. I'm looking to see Motique with the chip stack in front of him with his 2 favorite cards taking home the prize money. So best of luck, my friend.
Yeah, good luck out there, definitely.
Laker Nation says Lakers seasons begin at the playoffs. Ask me then. That's fair. That's fair. That's like 40% of the Laker fan base.
Yeah.
Once we make the playoffs, then talk to me. And Indian Princess, talk to me now because I have pocket 7s and I'm going to 4-bet shove all of my remaining chips in the middle. And I think Will is going to give him a call. Oh no!
Wow, Corey's going to go on
reshoves.
too. Wow.
You have it, Will?
This
And
only,
Will's. Oh my gosh.
did Will call? What the hell is happening?
They're all going in. What?
All right, whatever. Run
Yeah, sure.
Run the damn call.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I'm done talking. Run it.
Yeah. Let's see let's see how this board looks.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Ahead of that. Oh my God. Nuts.
Oh no.
Oh my God. What's your kicker, Corey? Oh, you got it. So dirty.
Corey had a 5, so Corey's going to get the side pot. Is that right? Corey's going to get the side pot from Will, which means Corey might net a little money, but the Indian Prince is going to be the true winner in this hand as he's going to take down the main pot with a pair of 7s. These are a bunch of crazy-ass people, man.
Yeah, this is
What the hell? Like, in my mind, in my mind, which I think I speak for the rest of the chat, I assumed Corey would fold ace-5,
right.
and then Will would make the call.
Yeah.
Instead, Corey reships for 1,500, and then Will goes, well, then let's just freaking gamble.
Right. Oh man.
I don't even know.
I think it's just moments like that we just mute the mics and just let them
have fun.
As I say, let the table speak for itself tonight. Like, there's nothing else we could really add because these guys are definitely providing
all the entertainment. Yeah, y'all
exactly.
don't need to hear a damn thing from me. Like,
No.
the table's what you want to watch.
Right.
I don't even really know what the hell just happened, man. I thought I understood poker on a low level. I thought I did. Until I met these 8 freaking crazy maniacs.
Hey, Adonis, welcome back.
You know? It's a hell of a welcome back. So it looks like they're playing a nuclear hand.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But see, Kevin, first of all, GG's to Kevin. Kevin is a Cowboys fan. I'm a Vikings fan. We lost on Sunday, okay?
Yeah.
We gave it up. You hear me?
Dude, my childhood team lost to the freaking Jets.
Listen,
You know?
you want to know pain? 3rd and 11. Zeke just takes 2 of your defenders right on down to the first down. It hurt me.
Yeah.
But I had to get that out of the way. Kevin, GG's as always. But, yeah, Kevin, each of the players that are at this table, turn them down a little bit. Each of the players at this table all brought about 2,500 plus behind.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, they were ready for war. Like, they knew what was going to happen. And, yeah, losing a $300-400 pot ain't nothing. Carmenlita, it is indeed my voice. I am indeed back, and it is good to see you in the chat. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, and thanks for tuning in. We're going to have a good time. Don't worry. We're going to have a good time.
We've already been having a good time. We're not even an hour in yet. And it's
damn right
we're
we're
already
having a good time. We're having an even better time now that Carmelita's in the chat.
Absolutely.
So it's good to see you.
That's also everybody that's with us in the chat tonight.
Do you hear this? Do you hear this crazy mess? They talking about coloring down pumpkins in a 2-2 game. Like, what? I'm here for it, though.
Yeah.
That's why we got the merch. Hey, all of them are gracious enough to put a fun game together. For the viewers, I'll be gracious enough to try to bless them as much as I can.
Absolutely.
You know,
we can definitely welcome all these guys back again for a future stream for sure.
No, it's like, I don't. We've been through one dealer change in a 500 max game. Pretty much all of us, almost. Who's the hardest? How much? Corey already has like 2,000.
All right, so Asian with the pair of aces now.
No, I don't hate you, Boss Sniper. It's just half your comments I can't read on live television.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's all.
Pretty much. Oh, man, but now Asian gets that 7 on the turn, so you got 2 pair.
Yeah, Indian Prince can go ahead and bow out. No
Yeah,
problem. I didn't
yeah.
wait for that to happen that way.
Yeah.
It did. But, oh, no. He actually flicks in the calling chip. So we're going to go heads up to a river 2-pair verse just at a lonely 8. And the river is a 4 of diamonds.
She's probably watching.
Yeah, it's I've always.
Yeah, Nick, it's been a little bit of a adjustment here trying to adjust the table level because sometimes they get super loud.
Yeah.
Like, they're very energetic,
But
obviously.
just, make sure you take care of them. You know, make
Yeah.
sure they're up good enough. But sometimes, like you said, it does get a little
Yeah,
loud.
they
So
get a little bit loud, so we're having to adjust it here and there.
I'm
But
going to turn myself down. I sound a little loud. How much did he bet on the river? 200? And
He
Nikki
did.
called? Damn, Gina.
I know.
Yeah, you clean it up. Listen, if you can put some pine sol on that, you know what I'm saying? You put some comment on what you're saying, I'll interact with you. But,
Yeah.
but half that stuff you're saying, man, I want to respond, but I can't. Ryan, could you please tell this man I'm on the clock
yeah,
right now?
we are on the clock, and we do have some things we cannot address in the chat. So,
But that's good. Your guys' volume is fine. That's good. I appreciate you. Appreciate you.
yeah, Nick, just let me know how it is now. I did
Hey.
turn them up a little bit.
Oh no, they're already gone. It's cool. It's cool.
Are you not playing? Are you done?
I'm surprised to see the amount of folding that I'm seeing. But here's
Yeah.
the thing. They're human. Meaning, when you're human, being stuck stings. It doesn't matter who it's to.
Right, yeah.
So they might just tighten it up a little bit and
Yeah.
start playing. But this game could easily begin to play like 5-10. Why not?
I mean, it's kind of getting to that point already,
You
right?
gotta understand, just because the blinds are 2 and 2 doesn't mean like, hey, I'm gonna open to $50.
Right, exactly.
You know? See
Exactly.
exactly how that happens.
Yeah. And, oh, man, Indian Prince going all in again, which is going to cause Corey to fold. So Indian Prince is going to get a little bit back there.
The way the king 10 high.
I had to back king.
Oh shit, you had 7 high.
I'm not. I king 10.
I don't know, buddy. King is pretty
Oh, the
good.
one time I decided not to just gamble with him.
I love you too, Boss Sniper.
Yeah, but the
Brian Donovan, what's going on? I don't know, man.
I just thought you were
I've been asking myself since the stream started.
Yeah.
Like I had envisioned in my mind that this would be a good game, but not to the gravity of what I'm watching. Like
Right,
this-
yeah.
I think what sent me over the top is when Corey reshoved was Ace 5. It's like what are we doing here? But I like it.
Ricky has never said you're off your rocker.
Oh, Strawman, I've been good, man. Just on a little vacay. I'm good though. I am appreciative that you were worried, but I am good, and I hope you're good. I hope the Strawmobile is doing well, and I hope you and the wife are doing well.
Nicky has never said you're off your rocker.
Oh, so Q4M's gonna flop 2 pair, and Joe's gonna flop top pair,
I like to say they're off.
and so those two might be playing it out to the river. So yeah, Joe's gonna make the call for 30, and hope to God a 7 doesn't peel here on the turn.
Say that, eat Thanksgiving dinner at Cracker Barrel. That's just science.
Okay, that's a pretty good card.
Oh, Nicky, 5-5 done.
Did you raise mine?
I don't remember.
He's like,
I
honestly,
just saw 15 out there.
I actually missed it. I meant to make it 20.
oh, it's good. Never not good.
Dude, I would change.
Dude, you know what I ran into?
If I raised blind.
Any call.
Yo, what do you need?
That's a pretty clean river. Joe might just go into check call mode here. Depends on how much Q4M bets. And he bet how much?
I think he said 105, yeah.
This is tough for him. This is tough for him. Yeah, top pair. Yeah, this is tough. He bet like a little under half pot.
Yeah.
And it just incentivized him to make the call. You know, he's like, he could do this with a 10. You know, he could do it with 10-9, Jack 10. That's, like I said, we're still playing poker. You know, it's not like, hey, I'm blindly putting my money in the pot with absolutely nothing. So.
That is
if Joe sets his fantasy lineup. Okay, I'll definitely talk to him about it then. I'll definitely talk to him. Hey man, what kind of promotions we got coming up? I know we always got fun stuff here at the Best Bet.
Yeah. Well, it is the month of November, so we have our high hands.
Okay, talk to me more.
Going on about that. So
talk to me nice.
From 6 o'clock to 8 o'clock, not only is there a $200 high hand that's going to be taking place here, but there is a table share for some sweet honey baked ham action. So gift certificates, yep, for honey baked ham, which is great for the holidays with Thanksgiving. We were just talking about Thanksgiving earlier.
I worked at honey baked ham, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
That was my first job in my life.
Really?
I worked there for like 10 years. I know listen, I don't mean to be weird. I know any and everything about a ham that you could know. But we're going to put a bookmark in that. We have an all-in situation. We got two real hands.
We do, yeah, absolutely.
We have a classic flip, ace king versus jacks. Here's a run out.
Joe's got set, but
You have aces and you haven't shown them.
So Joe with pocket jacks is going to scoop this. Brian finds no help with his ace king.
Nope.
And Joe is going to net some monies. Yeah, man, I worked there for a very long time. Very long time. I enjoyed it so much. The crew that's there now, you know, it's kind of like in those family sitcoms when everybody grows up and leaves the house. We all just left the nest. So.
Yeah. When will be the reunion show?
We had one about 3 years ago.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, we had one about 3 years ago.
Absolutely.
Honey baked ham is listen. That ham is amazing. I know how to make them. Oh yeah. Oh, we got the secret recipe, man.
Oh man.
It's up here though. You know how Mr. Krabs held on to that Krabby Patty formula?
Oh, absolutely.
I got it up here.
Yeah.
It's not in the box.
Or was the other like the bush beans secret recipe?
That's right.
It was with the dog.
That's
yeah.
right.
So, yeah. So kind of going back to that. So we do have that. We also do have some table share days where there are $460 satellites taking place for the Haymaker $2,000 No Limit Hold'em tournament that's taking place next Saturday.
Wow.
Yeah, so our knockout series, we have the Jab, the Haymaker, and I believe...
Oh, God, don't tell... Is that really what it's called?
Yeah, because there's bounties involved with them.
Oh, my God.
And see, with me being the in-house MC,
I like that.
with the tournaments...
hold on. I don't mean to cut you off.
Absolutely, yeah. We got stuff going on right now.
Ryan is a list in this building. This man makes that job so much freaking fun. He has such a personality when he does that job. So if you're in this building, if you ever hear him call for a player, call a game, call third man walking, it is just the funnest thing in the world. Because he's always going to have just a little sprinkle of Ryan on top of it. So.
Yeah, the radio background. Have to have a little personality.
Tell me something about this knockout. So just hit me with all of it again. I mean, no pun intended again.
Yeah.
Just hit me with everything.
Yeah, let me pull it back up real quick here. So we have our knockout series that's going to be taking place next weekend, Friday through Sunday.
Okay.
The Jab, which is a $300 No Limit Hold'em tournament, that's going to be taking place Friday. Saturday's the $2,000 No Limit Hold'em tournament. That's the Haymaker. And then there's a $600 No Limit Hold'em tournament that's going to be happening on Sunday. I got to look up and see what that one's actually called. The final table for the Saturday tournament will actually be live streamed, though, on Best Bet Live. So we'll have that. Sunday's the uppercut.
Oh, he made the call.
Oh, okay. Let's get
so we got 5 versus King Queen. I didn't know if Joe would make the call. I mean, we'll put the pressure on him, but I didn't know if Joe would make the call at 5. So here's a run out, boys and girls.
Absolutely.
Oh my God.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wow.
What did you win, like 8-9?
Interesting. So effective stacks have become that deeper.
Yeah.
So we got, you said the Jab, the Haymaker, and the uppercut.
The uppercut.
That is just outlandish.
Absolutely. So, and the cool thing with these tournaments, and this is something that's like an extra incentive with this, there are bounties involved with these tournaments too.
Tell me something about these bounties.
So the $300 No Limit Hold tournament, the Jab is going to have $50 bounties for that tournament. The $2,000 No Limit Hold tournament, we're going to have $500 bounties for that tournament. And then for the uppercut, $150 bounties for the $600.
Are you serious? Now here's the thing. I ain't never heard nothing like that before, okay?
Because we're flipping and there's hella guys.
My question would be, how many bounties That's a hell of a bounty.
Yeah, there is.
So if I knock out 4 people, I'm free rolling my entire tournament life.
Yeah, exactly. And imagine free rolling after claiming all those bounties to the final table where you're in the money.
And you said we're running satellites into that, correct?
Correct, yeah. So you can satellite, claim some bounties, and you're free rolling in.
He'll put in 26 so he doesn't have to speak.
I tell you, Best Bet always try to, Best Bet always tries. Because let's be honest, I mean, there are some players in this building who can't necessarily afford to throw $2,000 at a tournament. So Best Bet always allows for players to get in for a more reasonable amount, which 460 is way more reasonable than 2,000.
Yeah, absolutely.
And even then, correct me if I'm wrong here, because you have the specifics, you can even high hand into these satellites.
Correct, yeah.
It's just a beautiful thing.
Absolutely beautiful thing. So, what the hell?
Yo, put stacks up here, man. I'm sick of this mess. Put some stacks on this screen.
You want to check out stacks?
What the hell is going on? Corey has a $2,000 stack. But you know what's crazy? Take that off real quick.
Yeah.
Give me VPIP. I want to see VPIP.
VPIP? I got you.
VPIP is they're all probably in the 70s. Oh, okay, so Brian's a little low. Corey's at 61%.
Yeah. Corey's been active the entire night.
Okay.
And then overall winnings.
Yeah, give me that.
Let's take a look at that.
So Asians up 1,200. Q-Form's up 1,000. Will stuck 1,000. And the Indian Prince isn't even on the screen because, well, he's been effectively stacked.
Yeah, he's been stacked basically.
But he ain't done yet.
No, he ain't done.
But
Yeah.
I will say this much. Now that you have a few players at the table where their effective stacks are bigger, they can't do that all-in mess.
No, they can't,
You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, an all-in for $200 to $300
Right.
is obviously a lot different than all-in for $2,000.
Yeah.
So I'm interested to see where this game goes. I'm interested to see what they do. But chips are flying.
Oh, yeah, chips are flying, hands are flying. Like this whole table is nothing but action tonight.
I like it, man.
This
Like
is
I
good.
said.
This is good. This is like a really especially like with this being still like my young tenure with the live stream crew and everything stuff like that. Like, oh man, like this has been great to watch.
I like it. And it just so happens that, without, like, they don't need to flop a massive hand. Like, you don't need to have a set against a straight to make a massive pot.
Not at all.
You could have middle pair against flush draw or middle pair against a 10. They both have a 10, don't they? Oh, boy.
Oh yeah, they do. Both of them have tens.
He's all in.
Indian Prince going all in again. This is like the 4th time he's gone all in.
Yeah, but we don't got dollars like that.
500 at a time, baby. 500 at a time. This game might go a while.
Yeah, we might be in for a long night.
Like, here's the thing.
And I'm okay with it.
Once the stream ends, no, like, this game might go to 4 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's been more than
Both of them combine their hands.
Yeah, it's entertaining as hell. That's why I said I love putting this on for you guys. You guys don't have to hear my voice. You can hear all of them banter each other, talk trash to
Absolutely,
each other,
yeah.
and put all of their money in with middle freaking pair.
Yeah,
I love it. Y'all enjoy.
absolutely.
Two guys, your call. You got King Jack.
Oh, you have a 10? That's good. Ace 10. No, it's not.
What a slow roll chop. I love that. That's the greatest thing.
Oh, so we got
Think about that chop, though.
so we got a chop here
Oh, no, it's like
3-3, yeah, 3-3.
with Indian Prince and Will chopping up. But yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying this. This has been a fun night so far, and we just now hit an hour into the action.
Chuck texts me, he goes, really? The Indian Prince? Only Nikki.
That's actually so good. Why didn't you dress up as Aladdin? I feel like that was a missed opportunity.
Have you done that before?
Christian,
Not today.
Christian,
Not today.
Christian
I'm more so
Pittman.
for
You know how cheesy that is? The Indian man dressed up as Aladdin?
Yeah, that's kind of
Yeah.
I dressed up as an Asian
Right.
dish.
Well, that's lame.
No, it's creative.
Okay, an Asian dish.
I also had like.
So far, Will's the only one that has pocket pairs, pocket trays.
That's true.
Joe, though, the ace-10 suited.
Awful, so when you do, yeah, exactly. He's only playing bad hand. If he's only opening occasionally.
Just a flat?
The real question is how many 4-bets that
I
are
got
on
that
it.
flop so bad. It's like I'm not even deep enough to will.
Less than 2. I would say less than 2. How many 4-bets that aren't all in?
Quite a few.
Now Will, though, after seeing that 3 of hearts hitting the flop there,
Actually, I say less than 2.
is a full set.
Say 1.5.
I'll take the over 1.5. I'll take the over 1.5. $10? Yeah. I'll take the over 1.5. We haven't had one yet, I don't think.
Not one, no.
Yes, we have. We had one.
Who?
So now let's see what's going to happen here.
I don't remember that. From here on out.
Okay, yeah, we'll do from here on out because I think
We'll
I'm
still-
smoking you on 1.5.
No way, that aren't all in? It has to be him? Well, there's only 3 stacks that can do it.
No.
Yes?
So I wonder what Joe's contemplating here. Will's going to go all in
God, Joe, why do you call me a fucking nut?
with his trip tray.
I thought it was a head. Oh, he had a dog shit hit. I thought he had a gun.
Because I said I wanted money. I didn't think he believed me.
I'm glad that 3 came. I can't believe Will Tank called with the best hand. I was value betting.
I wanted that to be 420 so bad. Here, we can see this. What do you have?
You're calling.
I know I can do it. I understand it's a lose-lose. Yeah, the top one.
Yeah, he did.
Sheesh. You have top pair?
Oh, yeah, top pair.
Oh, wow,
Absolutely.
he flopped the set.
They absolutely flopped the set.
I'm not going to flop. I have no idea.
I'm gonna take a sip of my drink and I'm gonna try.
I'll let you buy a card.
Yeah.
Just do it off the table and I have no problems.
It has
Right.
to be a $50
Yeah, exactly.
No, it has to be a $50
Well,
card.
one of his cards is
The
shit.
bet is 400. Yeah, that has to be at least a
75. So if he
$50.
picks wrong, he's done. Gotta be off the table too, man.
There we
Yeah.
That's why I like Jake.
It's Jacob letting them know. He's like, hey,
This is-
got to keep him in line a little bit.
This
Got to
is
be
why
off the table.
his name is the judge.
It is absolutely.
You see, there's always order in the court.
Mm-hmm.
He don't play no mess. Hey, Papa don't play that mess.
Absolutely. Just to show y'all,
That's it. Quiet in the damn courtroom.
yes, Judge Jacob.
The Honorable Lynn Toller. All right, so he's going to make the call, and boom, bad news. I got a set, baby.
Yep.
And that's the worst possible spot to be in because you have top pair. The only thing that would have made Joe's hand maybe or give his hand merit to make the call is if he had like the ace of hearts to go with it.
Exactly. Yep.
Then at that point, if your top pair is dead, you're still drawing to a hand to have him dead. And at that, but here's the thing: like they've been playing this kind of poker for an hour. Will could do that with Stone Cold Air. You don't know what the hell he had.
Right.
Joe, put a straddle out there.
No, he cannot, unfortunately.
Joe, put a straddle out there.
I straddle?
No, you're big one.
I big blind now.
You're the big one.
You're the big one. Okay.
He straddled for 2.
Straddle will be a big one.
Sean straddles for 2, and Joe restraddles.
All right. So Cam with
How many times have we been in
pocket
this spot?
jacks.
$20 from 4.
No, but that time I knew you.
Raise 75 from 6, full 7.
Paid you, and that's a fucking.
You can contribute to the over.
Oh, I could. How much? Oh, you haven't.
Fold 8, fold 9.
You're our side bet.
Oh, Shondo with
4
pocket
bets
aces.
that aren't all in.
Pre.
1.5.
All in pre.
And he's facing a 3-bet. So,
Raise 250.
so keep in mind what Sean has back effective stack-wise. He's effectively putting in half his stack. So even though this game is a little splashy, you have to give him the respect that his bet deserves.
Right.
He's putting in over half of his money, meaning, guess what? When the flop comes, the rest goes in regardless.
Right.
So you're going to need to have a hand that you're going to want to see all 5 cards with for all your stack. And it just so happens that Q4M does have that.
Oh wait! Wow. They're both going all in here with.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Like, Q4M's going to get in,
Right.
but Sean ain't never folding. So we
No.
got Jacks versus Aces. No,
Huh?
doesn't matter.
Nope.
Didn't matter because Sean had the redraw. Like,
Right.
it didn't matter. Turn card had Q4M drawing dead to a Jack.
Ron, any
Hit him with it. Hit him with it.
Yeah, Ron, any tournaments on Friday? We do have our in-house $160 no-limit Hold'em tournament. That's going to be taking place this coming Friday. Usually starts at noon. So if you want in on that, you'll be able to get on that. But yeah, that's the only tournament that we have on Friday. Our big tournament series, the Knockout series that we were just discussing a few minutes ago, is actually taking place next weekend. So.
Dude, I have to be your good luck charm in that 5-10 game. Anytime we've ever played 5-10.
Oh, that's what you were saying when we were.
Yeah,
That's why he didn't want me in the game.
Yeah. Because he never runs good when I'm in the 5-10. I take off.
It's just gravity. He has a gravitational pull.
Oh yeah, Will's also another player that does play 5-10 quite a bit. So
They all, like, all of them play 5'10".
Yeah.
Maybe not as frequent as the other, but they all do.
Right, yeah. I'm just like I'm just pointing out the ones I typically see that I do see on a 5-10 table.
Oh, yeah. They
Yeah.
all do their thing.
Not arriving until early evening. Yeah. Then Ron, unfortunately, you'll miss. You most likely will miss that tournament. But we still have all of our high hand promotions that's going to be taking place. And I don't know how long you're going to be staying, but we do have a tournament on Sunday, which is a $160 no limit hold'em tournament on Sunday as well. So don't know how long you're staying. So if you're here Sunday, you can definitely try to make that one if you're wanting to get in on the tournament play.
I'm not saying, I'm just saying.
All right, but dark
No.
doesn't count.
Obviously, I know the intent of the tech. It was funny that if we want to play the game.
We should have kept that bet so quiet. Technically, that was a 5-bet pot. It wasn't a 4-bet.
Well, you probably.
So Will's going to have a big chunk of the equity because, one, he has Will out kick with the 10, but he also has the flush draw. And, well, now Indian Prince is looking for some chop cards, and he does not. Oh, he does find a chop card. So they're going to be playing 10s and 7s with an ace kicker. So I guess they were chopping it on the turn.
Will does that shit in Catan, too. He'll be like, ooh, Brian or Nikki's winning, and then suddenly on, like, the last roll of the game, Will will get,
But I
like,
should have raised the flop.
100 points.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I had the best hand.
Obviously, you had the best hand.
I'm going to just put it in, go against an ace and flip for no reason.
Yeah, I don't like
But you avoid this chop.
Yeah, that's the
Or have him fold 8 high.
Oh, but you avoid this chop, buddy.
You avoid the chop. Results oriented.
You got out of
Bill, to answer your question, all these guys play bigger. But they kind of arranged it to where they wanted to play 2-2 no limit deep tonight on the live stream. So yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Like this entire table, they all know each other pretty well, and they all do play in the bigger games. 2-5 no limit, 5-5 PLO, 5-10 no limit.
That's the nuts for you, right? Short-handed PLO.
Yeah, but then you can win the whole pot, really.
Ron, Wildman Ron from Charlotte's coming. Well, I'm waiting on you. Let's come on.
Yeah.
I'm ready. Nick, is it really?
Because you're aggressive.
It's not. I don't believe that, Nick. I mean, I don't have any of it, but I didn't know that. How do they know neither had the ace? I mean, I don't think either of them considered it.
No.
They log a certain amount of hours with each other playing poker, so
Yeah.
the standard way to approach poker, they're not going to be necessarily adhering to those guidelines. They're playing their own game of poker.
Yeah. This is literally their night,
Who's all
their
in?
table.
Nikki's all in.
Nikki-
500 at a time. Ryan, say it with me. 500
500 at a time.
500 at a time.
That's literally what it's been. Every time Nikki has been all in, it's been 500 at a time.
He's going to get a call from Joe. But who knows what the hell Sean's going to do?
Feels like a needle. Yeah, exactly. It's just such a needle. He doesn't want to go fuck about that.
Oh, Cam's at the table. Cam is 100% at the table.
God, I'm such a bot. I fold.
He said I'm such a bot.
He goes, you got all my cards.
He folded. Oh, boy. He folded 9.
He did, yeah.
You had ace queen?
Oh, man.
What? A pair? Oh, what the fuck? I don't have ace king, no.
He said you had a pair.
So,
Oh, he's good. He's so good.
oh,
And he's dead.
yeah.
Oh, no. And Indian Prince makes 2 pair.
2 pair,
But he
yep.
makes top 2.
Right.
So aces and 4s with a queen are no good.
No, they're not.
Aces and 5s are best.
What are those, like, once in a billion years things called?
Anomalies.
Because ace queen has one single hand on
No,
the
because Joe's losing.
Hey, did you flop? 29.
To be fair, Nikki did make a pair of 5s on the turn.
He
So
did, absolutely, yes.
he was ahead.
Right.
But that ace does make it disgusting.
Absolutely.
Is this real life? I believe so.
It is for tonight.
Yeah. For the next 3 hours, this is what you guys are going to be looking forward to.
Yep.
And I'm, once again, all here for it, ready for it. I'm happy for you guys that are watching. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully we have some giveaways set up for you tomorrow or Friday.
Ooh,
Pretty
yes.
sure we will. Like, it's, we love giving
Absolutely.
to the stream watchers.
Absolutely.
In the river
You guys tune in, you guys hang out, you guys spend the time. So why not give back to you guys? So we'll be looking forward to doing that.
I wish you had like 800 and you bet like 3, and I'm just like.
No, Bill West, 99.9% of the players at the table play bigger than 2-2 on a regular basis. They just all decided to play 2-2 on the live stream tonight.
Yeah.
Like, this is the lineup.
I do fully anticipate, like, especially if these guys are having such a good time, like, even when our stream's done and everything.
They're gonna keep playing.
Oh, they're gonna all head upstairs and turn it into like a 5-10 game or something like that. They 100% are.
They're definitely gonna do that. Oh, so Joe is just all in.
All in with the pocket jacks.
And Corey has messed up.
Yeah.
That's the only way you can put it. I could say the other word. It's not for the airways.
He done messed up, Corey.
And he just puts his foot deeper into the quicksand. He shows 7 deuce against jacks. He can't win. He can't win.
No.
He's dead. Check mark. Done.
Nothing else. Yeah.
Smoked. If there would have been another spade out there and he made a flush with the deuce of spades, we effectively turn off the stream.
I'd be like, thanks for watching, everyone. We ended after that.
This is so wild.
You're the coolest at that point.
And I think Corey's just like,
Yeah,
I got 150 in.
Not playing the 7 deuce game.
I'm capped at losing this much.
I'm still down if it makes sense.
I have the worst hand in poker.
it does make him feel better.
Let's gamble.
These are, I'm gonna be honest, it really does. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna pretend to lie. It does.
Oh, man. Been a fun night. 100% already been a fun night.
Yeah.
Starts right now.
That was the right bet with pocket jacks, just all in.
Just all in.
To give a little
it.
preface, for what they're doing.
Oh, yeah, it's that time. It is.
To give a little preface for what they're doing, they said once a certain time hit, they're going to play the stand-up game. And what the stand-up game is that effectively every player at the table gets up, and you cannot sit down until you win a pot.
Oh, okay.
Until you win a hand, you cannot sit down.
So there's you'll have one person that's going to be sitting immediately, and there could be potentially someone that's going to be standing there for a very long time.
Yeah, I hope they have strong legs.
I hope so too. Will right now though with the
They're still standing up.
oh man. Will though with the pocket tens here.
Look at look at Will's face. He's like, man, I just really hope I can sit down quick.
Yeah, no.
I told him I hope they have strong legs.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
So I think it's heads up. Yeah, Indian Prince is heads up with Will. Will has the best hand, but Indian Prince is open-ended with some backdoor diamonds.
Oh man.
Yeah, Will wants to sit down.
Yeah, he does.
It doesn't change anything. If the person's sitting on the pot, you just
It's like we just started. Oh man.
So Indian Prince is drawing thin. He's drawing pretty thin here.
Yeah.
Sean comes running out
He
of
needs
the
a
back
7 or a deuce or an ace. So he has outs. He has 11 outs, but Will's not making it cheap.
No.
All in.
Oh wow.
Really?
Wait, he's not.
If this river.
I guess Indian Prince wants to sit down more.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a hand. I mean, he has outs. Like, he has outs
Right.
going to the river, but okay, he makes the call. Holy God.
Well, it's gonna be. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, he hit it. He hit it on the river. He gets to sit down. I don't think that matters when the pot's 2K.
Right.
Holy God.
I know because it's the first one.
Are you serious? Is this what this game does?
Apparently it does.
This sit-down game is crazy, man. What the hell? I guess he really wanted to sit his ass
He
down,
absolutely did.
getting his money in with that garbage. He's just open-ended. That's it.
And that 7 comes and
You have to win the hand. Even if you lose the hand, you don't get it. No, but if you win it pre, you have to win it pre. Yeah, well, you can win it pre. Yeah. You won the pot. You just have to win a pot. It doesn't matter. That's why I thought about shit. I had pocket fives. I was going to win shit, and then E3.
wow.
I bet you reached
Pop pot. Was it 25?
Well, that's one down.
It's your turn. Well, we gotta wait.
As again, all the guys are playing the stand-up game here. These guys are absolutely insane. Zach, they have been this way the entire night, man. They have been this way the entire night. All right, so.
Donnie just told me that whoever's the last man standing gets a free jacket.
Oh, so, okay. Kirk informing them. Whoever is the last person standing.
That's awesome.
He said it's a consolation prize.
That's way better, yeah.
So whoever is the player that is going to be the last person standing is going to get some best bet swag. Which, by the way, if you've seen our swag, we got some good stuff, man. We got some incredible, awesome stuff.
How did Ace 5 just beat you today?
This is, yeah, so we're going to see who ends up getting the consolation prize, which is the best bet swag jacket hoodie.
Yeah, they don't know yet, but I told them.
Kirk just informed them on this.
Did he? Yeah. The last. Oh, he did. He told them.
Yeah,
last
he
one
did.
sits down gets a jacket.
Yep, he did, absolutely.
Cool.
So
It's like a little consolation prize because, like, let's be honest, if you're still standing up, like, you probably getting your ass whooped.
yeah, absolutely. Amber and I would have been like, brush here for 5 minutes, and we're like, brush table change, please.
Yeah, you gotta. I told him.
I mean, there's maniacs. There's some maniacs tonight.
Well, I told him. I said, you better hope you got some strong legs because you're gonna be standing up for a little bit.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, you're going to see some midsections here for a few minutes.
This is absolutely insane. I love it. I
Absolutely.
don't care. This is great. Look at Corey just betting the freaking bottom damn pair. And he's good. He's good. Corey gets to sit down.
Corey gets it. All right. So that's 2 down.
Corey, sit your ass down. Corey's out. Corey is out of the game. Good job.
Oh, that's a good question from Stokes. What happens if there's a chop in that situation?
If there's a chop,
Do they both get to sit, or?
depending on how long they've been standing, I'm inclined to let both sit down.
Right.
Like, whatever. Your quads are probably on fire.
Right,
It's okay.
yeah. If you've been standing for like 20, 25, 30 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Book 'em, Dano.
I love it.
Jack 'em, my friend.
What are we doing, $5 on that?
Yes, the idea of the game, once again, this is, I mean, there really isn't an official name for it.
No.
But I guess we just call it the stand-up game. And essentially what that means is all 8 players are going to stand up. As you win a pot, you're allowed to sit down. So if you don't win a pot, you can't sit down.
Yeah.
So the object of the game is to turn them down. Turn them down.
Yeah.
Turn them down.
Yeah. We've been trying to adjust the audio with them.
But the idea is, which that's perfect right there. The idea of the game is to win a pot so you can sit down. But how that influences the action, like, my legs are burning. So, hell, this hand where I have middle pair, I'm turning into a bluff.
Right.
So you might see a lot more bluffing now that you've already seen enough.
Right.
But yeah, you win a pot, you get to sit. If you don't, stand your ass up. That's essentially
Also,
the game.
this could be a little mischievous too, because like for like someone that's already sitting down like Corey and everything, see they're going all in. Dude, adding some extra length for time for
like
people
you said,
to stand for a longer period of time.
And then there is the reverse, like, the people that are sitting down can now put the pressure on them standing up.
Right.
Like, oh, I realize you just want to sit down. You don't have anything.
Absolutely. Now, of the players that are standing the most, I think Cam works out a bit, so maybe he's got some endurance.
Oh yeah,
as far as
Cam's fine.
standing.
Oh yeah, he's fine. His posture's good.
Yeah.
He's okay.
Yeah, he'll be all right. He can be in it for the long run.
Were you suited? No.
All right, so so Corey takes that one. So still have 6 players standing.
Nick, you're running like God. Stop thinking about the other.
No, I'm even.
Yeah, but
But you
but you're still running like God.
Says that's all my missed flushes. Tell my missed flush draws I'm running like God.
They do indeed all have all-in cards.
They do.
Well, this takes care of the verbal part.
Absolutely, yeah, it does.
Nick, you know what happened last time you should have been here.
All right, so we got Sean here with pocket jacks.
Thank you. God, I have a chance. We just all just smooth that. I have a chance.
First person to say it should have gotten some. That's all I'm saying.
Should have been me. 105.
Should have been you.
Bet 105.
I can't believe you take. I thought thought you were just gonna look at like ace.
So Cam might sit down here. I know Cam is athletic. I know he probably gets in the gym, but he probably won't have to worry about proving that.
Right.
As he does flop 2 pair, and Sean has jacks, and Sean want to sit the hell down.
Yeah, Sean wants to.
And guess what? A 9-high board for pocket jacks is a good enough hand to try to sit my ass down with, and I think Cam is going to put the pressure on him. So it becomes more or less, do I want to lose this money, or do I want to sit my ass down?
Mm-hmm.
6, 7.
I had it.
Oh, and Sean folded.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I just want to sit. I wouldn't play that hand any other way.
I think if they're all sitting, that hand goes a lot differently.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 100%.
Sean folded jacks to him. Sean just figured, hey, you knew. You knew.
Yeah.
Stokes says if you're seated and you lose an all-in, you should have to stand back up. I'm with that.
Yeah. I agree.
Like I said,
I agree.
the game is relatively new. Like I've seen it in a few vlogs, but it's not really anything that's kind of set in stone or has set in stone rules. So I'm okay with adding that to it.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't think about the turn 3 river 3 coming?
This is great.
So
This is absolutely lovely.
So we have 5 players still standing, right? So yeah, because Nikki, Corey, and Cam.
Oh, and they're picking up real hands.
Oh wow, yeah.
He said 560. Oh my God. So it's either sit down or win a hand.
Yeah.
But I think you know the 2 bones that make up your gluteus maximus.
Yeah.
I think those things are hurting for Will.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
that means
starting to feel a little tension, a little pressure
well,
there.
no, that means let's play. Like
Yeah.
I'm hurting, I'm tired, I'm down. It equals I call.
Right.
So we got 9s versus ace queen. Cam's already sitting.
Please win. Come on, let me win one.
Will going all in with pocket 9s.
He's dead.
Oh, geez.
He's right.
Yep,
No, he's right.
Dead.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Bing, 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 bing.
Yeah.
Good man, 4 flushed him. 30.
He's dead.
Oh, he almost. Oh, I didn't even think.
That's unfortunate.
That yeah.
It's crazy. You can get stacked still.
Probably the worst flop that could have happened.
And here's the thing, like when they get that jacket, it is proof enough you were last standing.
Yes.
I mean, can you imagine if they played the stand-up sit, like if they played the sit-down game and it had a Squid Games consequence?
Oh. Yo, that actually could be
Smoked.
Yeah.
It was the ace of it was the ace of hearts. It was in the middle. It's just the heart again. It's the heart.
No, it was in the window.
I just want to drink and
That's
this game
what
is
I'm
stopping
saying,
me from drinking.
man.
Cards in the box. Cards in the box.
You can take shots, but it just
At least you won the hand already sitting,
Right.
so I don't have to worry.
It's like normal. It's like you can't take a shot.
You drink and then you have to drink out of nowhere more.
Alright, I can't resist a good party.
And you get to abuse all the standing people.
It's like, can I make it?
No, Corey won't get 0.
I mean, I'm a businessman. I can't resist a good price.
Randy McVeigh says, last week I limped in with ace king of hearts. The next guy raised me big. Everyone folded around me and I called. The flop was queen jack 10 of hearts. Oh, so you flopped a royal? Is that what you're telling me? Hold on. Well, let me read the rest of the story before I ask questions. And I check. The guy next to me pushes all in. I snap call. Of course, he turns over ace king of clubs and I crushed him with my royal. Now that's a sick hand. Yes, considering you guys were dead even in equity pre-flop and then you just like outflop him to hell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you effectively send his hand into oblivion on the flop. Wow.
That's true.
They were chopping until the river.
Good job, Cam. Good job.
That's wild. Christian can't even sit down.
No.
Like, and guess what? They would have chopped, you know, outside of any heart river.
Right.
And 2 pair, obviously, cards.
Right.
I mean, but essentially, they were dead set to chop, and I guess Christian would have sat down.
Right.
Not anymore.
But obviously, you know, a heart hitting the river there.
That's tough.
Yeah, that's brutal.
And then on the river, I was like,
So we still got, let's see, so is it still 5 players?
Yeah, 4 up.
That's-
4 up. No, 5 up.
5 up. So yeah, Brian's still up, Asian's up, Sean, Will, and
And
Joe.
so here's the thing about you know, I'm gonna make it deep when it's not. I'm gonna make it real deep and it's not. It's not this deep at all. From like a wellness standpoint, in poker, it's real tough. You know, when people are logging lots of hours, it's kind of hard to, you know, upkeep with your body, to put the best things in your body. This game is a little bit of exercise.
No,
Burn
yeah,
some
it is.
calories, you
It
know, burn
absolutely
some
is.
calories while you're at it.
yes,
No,
I'm okay
but
with
I
it.
can't sit down if I'm not in the hand.
Think about it. A quick jog, you're about to.
So the Indian Prince is going to make it $80 with ace jack and Asian is standing up, and he's gonna make the call. He's like, I just need to win a hand. That's all.
Yeah, I need to sit down.
Okay, so he has a gutter ball. Oh, but Indian Prince is open-ended. Oh, picks up a pair. Oh boy! And so Indian Prince is going to pick up the Jack High flush draw to go with his open-ender. So he's gonna put the pressure on Asian, and I just don't know if Christian can even. Well, then excuse me. Okay, he's gonna come along.
Right.
Needs a clean river. Oh, and Christian gets the sit down. Pair of fours are good, and he's gonna win a pot while he's at it. So we now have 4 remaining in the all coveted stand-up game.
Absolutely.
And I tell you this, Ryan, if I had to pick who's gonna be last up, it's probably gonna be between Will and Joe.
I was thinking Will. I was agreeing with you.
I think Will is quick to hit that aggressive click.
Yeah.
And try to sit down, and I think it's going to get him in trouble a lot.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
I probably would throw Brian in there too.
No, Brian will be fine. Brian's going to be fine. Will and Joe.
Will and Joe.
Will and Joe are the
all right.
Will and Joe are the final 2 remaining.
Gotcha. But you got to keep in mind too. I mean, that jacket could be also a factor too.
Well, I mean, it just serves as representation that I was the last one. I was the last one standing.
Yeah. But those best bet jackets are pretty sweet though too.
How do you know what I have? I don't know. I got 4.
Oh, so it looks like they're playing in the future. Apparently, there has been a winner has been crowned for the jacket.
I'm curious to see who it is.
What is that? Where did you get it?
All right, so Brian does get to sit. So we're down to our final 3. Will, Sean, or Joe.
That was kind of.
You didn't know we're playing Squid Games at the end of this stream?
It's funny they mentioned that, especially after we just got done talking about having a Squid Game feel to this.
I say we,
Does it say kill on both sides?
no. Yep, we're good.
Hey, my pot. All right, this is yours. Stay out of it.
I'm the button, sir.
I don't care. Hold an 8. Straddle. Raise 20. C9.
Whoa, Nikki, you're sitting.
Damn it, Mickey.
Let the standing guys battle it out.
All I know is I'm definitely getting my 20 bucks.
Sean does not want it.
I know what's about to go down.
Okay, there's hope.
Or can I win?
All right, so
Once we both fold.
Sean and Joe both folding, so Will has a chance here.
Yeah, let me get the winner.
Will has an opportunity to
Calling just so the
sit.
I appreciate it. Like, just the hope for me crack their shit.
Check 7.
It's almost like the cup game. It's like everyone's ganging up against one guy.
But Cam with the pair of aces on that flop there, even though Will does have a pair of 9s. And Will having a fold, so it's all the guys that are sitting now that are in this pot. Yeah, Randy, that's kind of what we were talking about earlier. Yeah, I guess if there is a chop situation, then yeah, both players will be able to sit. But Brian's going to get 2 pair.
Are you folded?
Yeah.
Fucking huge.
And we've now had the this stand-up game going for 15 minutes now. So Sean, Joe, and Will have been standing for 15 minutes.
I gotta run it up for you.
I had 1 club.
Oh,
I just sold 7.
Which is good all the time, except for that.
Except when people make better tries. Like, you always win.
Like when the turn checks through, I always win.
Yeah, I
you
initially
know?
said 5 to each, and everybody's like, it's only
And clubs miss.
No, I knew it was gonna get more than
That's fair. That's fair. Okay. So let's see. Looks like they still got the stand-up game going. Like I said, I just gave the winner his jacket. So
Yeah, we'll leave the mystery.
y'all guess. I need y'all to guess to see
Yeah.
who's the last standing. I can tell you this much. Well, I can't because then that'll give it away.
No hints. Especially since we're down to the final 3 right now.
There's Will. Will's all in with 6-4 suited.
Stop. He's not all in. He's got 4 back. Doesn't count.
Yeah, it's on you.
He's all in. We know why you
Yep. So, I mean, I like that the players are adhering to the rules.
Yeah.
Will's not all in. It's a raise, but Will does have $4 in blue behind, so it's not technically an all in.
Right.
And there's that was a swift observation there from Cam.
Absolutely.
Took care of it. Cam's like, wait a minute, you're not all in, but you got 4 blue chips in your hand. All right, so now he's all in, and it's Joe versus Will. They're battling to sit it down.
Why you gotta say something?
Oh, he has a 4.
Pair.
Oh, he picks up the flush draw though.
Thank God the diamond. I really don't know. I didn't have.
Oh, just the
I really
nuts?
didn't know.
Just the nuts?
Oh, so I guess he has king high diamonds, so Will can't win.
He said, could I have a straight flush for the 4? Let me see. He lied.
So it's going to be Joe.
So Joe gets the pot and gets to sit down.
Yeah. So now it's down to 2.
Oh God, just the nuts. He had the king of diamonds too.
Yeah.
You said Brian for sure. You're saying Sean is the last one, Kevin? All right, Kevin's locking in Sean for who will be the last one to sit down.
All right.
I had 0.
Yeah, Randy. Yeah, 2 people will sit down on a chop. I mean, I'm not too privy on the exact specifics of the game, but like if I had to guess on a shop, both players sit down.
Yeah. Now, Adonis, both you and I did say Will.
Yes, Kurt.
I said Will.
As our common one.
I said Will.
Yeah. So,
That was where my guess lied, and that's where I'm going to stay with it.
right. So it's either Will or Sean now.
Zach Caleb says Will. And like I think Will's going to be the last one standing.
Yep.
Put the bounty sticker on and he goes,
Although pocket 9s.
I lose 140.
This is crazy.
I gotta do some math.
oh, this is
He's got to do some math.
fire, yeah.
Oh God! So like this is the sick part of this game is that like Will has a good hand
Right.
and
I gotta hope they beat you.
Corey can just fold.
Joe's already sitting, Dave. So Joe,
Yeah, Joe
Joe
just
made
won.
it.
You do realize if you don't, it's just double stink.
Yeah. I realize that. Obviously, I have a hand.
All right. So Will's going to go all in here.
I need 2.
Oh, what does that hand mean? You have to. Wait, come on, Corey, wake up with it one time.
What'd you jam for? How much?
5 even. 5 even. Do you have a big pair?
No.
Okay.
Give me king. You guys are both one in a call.
All right. So yeah, our final 2 here.
No, I have a pair.
So it's going to come down to this. Who's going to be the last one standing?
You have a diamond. Oh,
Wow.
Oh, he has ace queen. Oh my god, I thought you said you had ace king.
I thought he did too.
I said I asked if you had 8.
Oh my God! I thought he said
I thought he
Yeah, I
said
thought you said
we
you
all
had
heard
ace.
it.
Whoa, that's a good reverse slow roll.
I know.
You got 5.
Fire.
Yeah, and I lost the other one.
Hey,
All right. So there it is. It's all over. Kevo, you were right.
get a jack on it.
Sean was the last one. So
No, you're not. They're gonna give merch to whoever stacks me.
Do I? Well, but no. No.
Where's my card?
You guys stole my
Wait,
card.
I lost
Well,
mine.
it's kind of his job. What do you mean? It's called habit.
I don't know. Let's play the game.
it is pretty funny. All of them have all-in cards.
It's heart stop. Heart draw. Either use a dirty stack or a floating stack or something. Yeah. On the, why was it levitating? Oh, I think she's just. Why is your stack levitating? I don't know.
Hey, you can't sign me, but it's close.
I think they just went ahead and just ended the game. I think they just went ahead and ended it. Sean was the last one that was standing, so.
So at least they're giving me a free ticket to the main.
Wait, that looks. Wait, did you peel it?
That's what I'm saying, Kevo. The jacket is indeed worth it. 100%.
Like, why you wouldn't put on your jacket? It's kind of odd.
I don't know. Should pay attention.
That was fun, though. That was a fun little change of. I think that's a first time we've had that on the Best Bet live stream, too. So that was definitely fun
I'm about to order.
to kind of see unfold.
Yeah, let's go back to back.
That's what I'm saying.
I might say screw it and start drinking.
All right, so Indian Prince does get a pair of 9s on the flop.
You don't have to get
Well, don't let me peer pressure. We're back to 5, by the way. I'm back to 5.
I've always been so good at resisting peer pressure in my life.
If you do decide to drink, keep track of it and pay me. You know what I mean?
He just has a tap. I'll let you sleep on my couch.
Corey does bet 175. Does have pocket sevens.
If I could afford an RV.
Nicky's going to go ahead and call, it seems.
Those things are like 40K.
No, he raises 425.
You got it, Corey?
Meanwhile, Corey go. Oh man, this is going to be interesting with the heads up here.
How did you guys just play a over 2K pot? Now we wonder why Sean C is in that seat, right?
Bingo, bingo.
I get aces though. They
Whale
both fold.
wars.
Whale fucking
He
wars.
said you got it. I don't know what got it means.
That's what they should make the Twitch caption.
So
Whale wars.
the pair of nines does hold over.
And then he still thinks he's behind, and then Corey
Oh, it
turns
takes
down.
like 2 seconds.
No, Nick, you already put the money in. You already put the money in, go, you got a pair?
13, 13. 13, 13.
Mickey, what do you
It
want?
was just funny that he did.
Dude, just order some shots, because I
I
need
get a
that.
cup of water whenever you come back.
Dude, it cost 13, 13.
Oh, great. Okay. I want a beer too. Give me a Corona.
All right, while they're getting
and then
things
whatever shots we get.
situated out here,
Yeah, Corona and 2 shots. Whatever.
I'll wait till after everything's situated. Then we'll
What did you just say?
A Corona and then whatever 2
give a
shots.
quick look at the stats of what's been taking place this game.
I'll do a well, I'll do a Corona and I'll pay for you after. Can I do 2 cranberry?
We'll go ahead and show our winnings so far.
You're getting no, it's not the fact that it's 2, it's the fact that you're drinking cranberry vodka. How many Coronas do you have?
And lemon drop.
Yeah, Will's still the most stuck right now.
It's better than beer. You wonder why we have girl issues, man. Maybe because you're ordering cranberry vodka.
He's so used to ordering.
Did you order shots?
A little look at the V-pip there.
Okay, and
Goes to the bar with a girl and orders 2.
you want a shot or no, Corey?
She's like, why did you order 2 cranberry vodka?
I was like, I'm just trying to check. Can I get a Dingling? That's what they girls say.
Yeah, right?
Nine green tea.
I'm dealing stout. Like,
He said to order 2.
I kind of thought you might call with 7:30.
All right, so though into the next hand here is that stand game officially in the books. Sean was the one that was the last one standing.
I'm saying 3K is definitely possible.
They're finally down?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sean was the winner. I give Sean the jacket. Alan Garcia, Daniel Belanger, two of the ranks, man. Two of the guys I'm always looking forward to seeing. How you guys doing? Ellen, how's the foot, buddy?
I'm going in for 4. I have chips if you need some. Yeah, I have chips. Oh.
One of you guys might have to grab me to like.
You'll be hungover when we get out.
They're going to Ale House.
They're going to
after
Ale
this?
House.
That's not a good idea.
Hey, look, I mean, there's sometimes I can, I'm down for some Ale House, you know?
Oh my God.
No, we're not worried about it. I was just asking.
What do I win if I fucking stack?
You're going to have to get it really behind. I got to start all over?
Yeah. I called you at the 9. I'm just saying.
Good call.
Good call.
Hanging in there, bro. How you been? I've been okay, man. I've been okay. Like I said, I missed you guys. You know, I was
Wait, you're a best
definitely just hanging out, little vacation action. I enjoyed myself, and now I'm back and better and in it.
I gotta be good because he knows
Yeah, need that recharge every once in a while.
Yeah, man, I got to put my feet up, have some umbrella drinks. It was cool. So yeah, Daniel Belanger, I'm doing good, and it seems like you're doing well too. Alan Garcia feeling better, been stuck in the bed since the 30th. Going to try to get down there in the next week. Hey man, don't worry the hell about us.
Yeah, no,
You know,
take care of yourself.
Yeah, rehab and get better. Sage, man, I'm fine with putting this group together like once a month.
Yeah, no, I agree. I was
I'm okay with this.
I was honestly thinking the same thing here.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. They definitely have the time of their lives, and I'm looking forward to it. I would look forward to this game once a month. This is pretty cool. Yeah, Alan, you missed a lot, man.
Yeah.
Like you missed a lot. You know how when you get ready to watch a new show and they give you the recap on the season, you need to see the recap.
Yeah.
Before you ask the question, because no, the stacks are definitely. I think right now there's a player on the table that has about 3,500 in front of him. That's current. That's not right now. I mean, probably somebody close to it.
Yeah. It's yeah.
I love this game. I love this bunch.
Yeah. So, like we were saying earlier, like, yes, we are playing 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack, but
Deep ain't even a word,
Yeah,
man.
as I say,
Deep ain't even a word.
Deep is an understatement for tonight because all these players do play in much bigger games, from 2-5 no limit hold'em to higher, 5-5 PLO, 5-10 no limit hold'em.
Yeah.
Like they all play the bigger games, but they wanted to kind of change it up, hop on the stream tonight, and you know, have some fun, and that's exactly what they're doing.
And they're playing poker, like, you know, like
Exactly, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
you know, you had Corey step out of line and call a 3-bet of 500 with 7 deuce, yes, but they're playing poker for the most part.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, like it's been entertaining. It's been like kind of crazy here and there with things to watch, but it's nothing been like super outlandish. Like it's not like it hasn't. There's nothing that's been like a quote unquote mockery or anything like that. You know.
coming off the fucking thing.
How fun will it be when one day it's going to be like this, except we're playing like 10 quarter full? How much fun will that be? How much fun will that be?
oh, I got open-ended versus pair. Cam has bottom pair. The Indian Prince goes from having a pair to being having a pair and open-ended, so that's pretty good. I don't know if Cam can stick or well. Damn, Cam.
Ooh, yeah, that's to say.
How is this pot $700 and you got bottom pair? You know what? I asked too many questions.
Exactly.
Did he call? What the? How is this happening? Cam called 400 on the river with a pair of trays? Oh, excuse me. He called on the river with 2 pair, 7s and trays with a 9 kicker.
Right.
What the hell's going on, man? I asked too many damn questions. I'm just going to sit back and relax like everybody else.
Citadel, what is the level of player here? All these players are really solid. Nikki, who's in the 9th seat there, Indian Prince is his moniker he's going by tonight. He actually finished in 2nd in our Fall Frenzy No Limit Hold tournament that we had back in November. But yeah, all these players are really solid, and they all know each other, and they're, you know.
I've never seen Sean play. I couldn't say much about him.
Right.
Meaning I can't say anything good or anything bad.
Right.
Christian's cool. Christian's good. Brian's good. Corey, I've been over at Orange Park, and I've seen Corey playing the deepest of 5-5 games, and he's up a ton.
Yeah.
Joe, never seen him play before. Can't say much about him. Will, he's out in these 2-5 shoots grinding, so he does well. The level of player at this table is solid.
Yeah.
For who I can comment on and for even what that means, you know. But
Right.
I think they're pretty solid.
Yeah.
Daniel Belanger, I'm actually playing a 7-card stud tournament at the Bike in LA next month.
Nice.
When I see the Jags get smoked by the Rams. You didn't have to throw that in, Daniel. Daniel, you could have left that last part out, and I'm not even a Jags fan like that. I feel hurt. But best of luck when you go and play the tournament. Also, you know, keep us updated while you're down there and let us know how you do.
Yeah. Dickie, to answer your question, yes, this is believe it or not, yes, this is a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game that's taking place tonight.
Wow, they both turned the ace.
But they are going all in, like it's it is the extreme definition of deep stack that we're seeing tonight.
Yeah, this is like extreme poker.
I don't want to say it.
Okay, all right, Alan.
I've never talked to her, so she's not like going out of her.
Nah, I mean, I don't want no dew, man. I don't drink acid. But no, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, it's so deserved.
Glad you didn't show up. You were 11 on the list, boy. You went for a rude awakening.
You might want to use it at your meeting.
Can you imagine? Which, here's the thing. Like, this game, they're all cool with each other. They've all played with each other. But obviously, there is no, like, you know, you don't have to worry about any soft play. They are beating each other's asses. And that's an understatement. But we do have a list for this game. So there are other players that are up on this list for the game. So can you imagine them coming and sitting down and, you know, you have Cam, Brian, Christian, Nikki with 3,000 in stack and you're in for 500. Like, it's a wild, wild game. The Wild Wild West.
I was snapping at the end. when he called, I was like,
Yo, Dickie, speaking of that sneaker, man, I need you to help me get those 4s that come out in December. The Thunder, the Black Thunder ones, the Red Thunder, I think they're called, the black and red ones. I'm gonna hit you up about it. We'll talk.
Dude, you hit the nut, turn guard.
I would agree that.
ooh, $30 bump
King
up.
X diamonds.
Yeah.
We never did 25.
But nobody went in on the flop.
What?
Yeah, it was the very first hand, or the second hand of the
I remember because Sean or Joe was like, oh, we switched dealers?
Because it was the very first.
actually
Oh, was that you that said that?
And Kirk goes, yeah. You got the whole team.
He's like, excuse me?
Yes, sir, man. I will. I definitely will. I know you got a cold sneaker game, man. So you know, we'll talk. We'll talk. You know, we won't put this on the poker stream, but I definitely got some specifics to talk with you about.
He needs some alcohol. This is some bullshit.
Yeah, I've been trying.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This game is very, very deep. And this looks like a nuclear hand. And Christian is going to have all the equity here with Queen 9. But I don't know if he can call 351. It is a bomb pot. You can show up here with 2 pair sets.
Everybody else fold. That's one.
Yeah, this is tough for Christian. And Christian has all the players behind him.
We can't see because Mickey has a whole ass thing. What is that? A shitload of chips. Who's it on? Me.
What can't you see?
No, they can't see because my box.
I gotta get more chips.
It wasn't.
Sorry, I didn't know what you were saying. Now we do.
It's like what? Like 3
What do you mean you gotta get more chips?
Well, if somebody calls, they win. So I gotta get more chips.
Yeah, it's close to like.
I don't like bomb pots.
That's like one of them old guys. Like, oh, I'm ready to go home. I'm ready to go home.
Except
They just have aces.
4 or 5 makes sense.
He called?
I don't know if you guys caught that or picked that up, but Cam goes, "Wait, he called?" and then shouts an expletive as if he's in trouble. and the answer is yes.
Joe, I had jacks.
Oh, he picks up the deuce on the turn. He makes 2 pair on the turn. He comes from the dead behind to beat Christian in this nuclear hand. And just when he thought he might have needed chips, well, that deuce on the turn bails him out big time, and Cam's going to chip up.
Especially the bomb pot?
Yeah, they can jacks.
I did king.
You had jack?
Oh my god, I would double.
Yeah. Yeah, you would have.
Yeah, I would for
You had
sure.
jacks?
I had jacks,
That's
and he had
sick.
ace king.
You're never
You had
good.
eights? We might have played a 3-way on. Yeah, we would have. Yeah, for sure.
Open.
I was straddled.
3-bet.
You open, 3-bet. I 4-bet shove. He call you.
They give you no credit.
Yeah, for
Yo,
sure.
shout out to Tex.
It goes like that.
Corey was in.
Tex is a real guy. Shout out to him. Tex, I got your call, buddy. Been super busy, been on a little vacay, but I appreciate you, man. Tex is a real one, and not only is he a real one, he's the best 2-2 player at Orange Park, Jacksonville. You heard it here from me.
Well, you've already got the little. So.
And if you're asking, well, Dallas, how do you know that? It's because I've seen it firsthand.
I got 3.
Check. 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 Check.
Kings. This close to having kings.
You should get half the pot for having half the king.
Alan Garcia, I did indeed. I appreciate you. I did. The hunt is over. I can rest.
How does he get 5K in a 2-2 game?
Yeah, 5-bet.
Actually,
100%.
Give me that rack back, buddy.
Nicky wants to
It's at 45.
And we got straddle on the 9. And then a blind 10 from the blind.
I just feel like if it goes up. Hey, how many viewers are there? Like 10 or that point, yeah.
Holy shit, that's a lot.
Pretty good.
115 views?
Is that good for a 2-2? Really?
I mean, this
Raise 40 for 6.
More than that.
Fold 8, fold 9.
It is truly a unit of power I've never seen before, Al. It's truly, it's all encompassing of the word next gen. I love it.
I played, I put it in go to
What they know is
Brian has been eating that pack of Skittles for the last 2 hours.
I really thought
Let's do $100 flip for viewers.
I really thought that was your play. That's not that entertaining. Our game is way more entertaining.
No, $100 flip. It
No,
really
seed 6
It would
and
only be
I
entertaining
made
if
it
we make it like
275. Yeah, probably like 460, 470.
I don't know why.
So I thought you
Hey,
like
Donnie.
bet the 275.
We're going
to
out.
a shove.
We're good. We're good.
This probably was what you were playing, but I didn't think tens was that in the
Okay,
play.
so we got a raise and a call, and we're gonna get a flop. The turn. Oh, so now Corey picks up a full house, and Cam's drawing that to an ace, and good. I can't even get it out my mouth, and Cam gets the ace on the river, and Corey is effectively drawing dead. He is dead. Cam has a check mark. Cam, I don't know how you run so well, man.
Like, I'll double check.
I had a jack.
Vargas, how you doing, buddy?
Corey, put the 5 on. Or the 4.
Randy, just a little loose? That's an understatement.
Corey's adding on 75.
I wouldn't say they're playing any two, but they're definitely having fun. Trav G, my man. What's hanging? How you doing? How's life? Good to see you. Good to hear from you.
So what did I miss in my 5 minutes I was gone?
Like 3 or 4 rather large pots, but none crazy.
Nothing crazy like what was
none
happening.
wild.
I saved myself $20 by doing that. Save myself because now the 3 bet I call is not 60. It's 40.
Yeah, might be more. He's going to 4 bet it.
Right? I'm good.
Oh, you're good.
Fucking pace, dude. I wanted to buy it with the racket thing.
Yeah, if we got a good one, that's going to tip.
I'm gonna check.
Yes, Fergus, I will definitely do that for you. Before I do, I would like to do that in a professional way. So let me know what tournament he won and for how much, and I will definitely give him a massive, massive shout out. Trav G, it's not just me tonight. I'm not by myself. I do have my friend. I do have, I mean, you can't really call him the new guy anymore. I do have Ryan over here across from me.
I'm still a new guy in some
What the
retrospect,
hell
but
did they buy? Why is Will walking around with 6 Coronas?
oh no,
Oh, God.
oh man.
I'm okay with this. Nope, Ryan, just let it happen.
Yep,
Fine.
I ain't. Hey, it's their world tonight. We're just a part of it.
I like how he's just. He's walking around handing out Coronas like it's Halloween candy. He's like, oh, yeah, did you get one? Oh, nah, here's yours. Yeah, no, here's yours. Oh, let me go peel my hand really quick. But, hey, let me go hand out this last Corona.
Will, the last time you did that, you were like this.
Yeah, I believe you. $50? All right.
Call 7
It doesn't have to be because I got it. What's the 20? Leave it somewhere else. I think you were the last one. Just gotta make sure no dark three.
So let's see here, Trav. What you talking about? I'm good, Adonis. Been working like a madman to take advantage of the last month of busy season in our industry. I'm pretty sure that, you know, it all depends on what your industry is, but whatever that industry is, yeah, the busy times of season, you definitely want to log as many hours as you can, you know, as they say, make that money. And then when the time is right, you know, when you have a little free time, you know, and take some much deserved rest and go indulge. Ian's like, yeah, sure, add alcohol while you're at it. Like, let's take a game that is just off the hinges and let's just add alcohol. I'm all for it. Let's make this game entertaining. Let's ramp up the edge a little bit. I'm all for it. A pair of 6s are good. I mean, Brian has 5s. How much would you call with ace high? Ah, Brian trying to get a read.
$50. Gotta call. Hold him shot with a knife.
6. I have a 6. Indulge at best bet. Hey man, looking forward to it. Like I said, take that time, man. In you know, obviously work comes first. Work is a priority. But once that busy season is over, indulge, buddy, indulge, and I look forward to seeing you. So Fergus Hardy. Okay, here we go. So shouts out to Let's Go Brian. He won the European Finals for $1,776 off of a $1 rebuy shootout at Independence in London. So shouts out to Let's Go Brian once again for taking down $1,776 at the $1 rebuy shootout at Independence in London. That's a pretty good payout for $1. That's not bad money.
Would you at least call me?
It's not bad money at all.
Would you at least call me?
Shot a 4 to go.
I don't know. Probably 50, like, you just have to.
I really thought you had it.
Don't want to take the shot when he's last to act. Yeah,
Raise 45.
And it's not even a block, it's like a quarter
Hey,
pot.
shot in 5,
I click
4,
buttons, we know that.
3, 8 to best bet.
To best bet. To best water.
Sure.
I mean, they're being nice to us tonight. They gave us free drinks, they're giving us merch. Yeah, to best bet.
I get a jacket, I'm only down
You're only taking 500 a raise.
Win-win.
It's like Gucci or best bet. What do you
Hold on a
want?
sec.
You choose.
150 each.
Can we get 9 shots?
Yes.
There's two over here for some reason.
one right here. Okay, I was just making sure because I got one over here and I'm trying to, Because him and Nicky ordered two.
That's why the extra one is down. Who did?
Joe and Nicky ordered two.
You don't want one?
There is another one down here. Did you just Hey, why do you want 9? That means there's 3 extra. Because 7? No, there's not.
Well, two of them were
6, 8, and then you. But I didn't know Christian. No, it makes sense. There's 7 people drinking and 2 of them are getting 2. That's 9. You did it right. Right, yeah, I hit it on the head. I did it off the top too, no calculations. I was like, give me 9. Well, you did it wrong because you didn't know I wasn't taking a shot, but you were just like perfect. It was a good shot.
All right, so
That's your poker game, you know what I mean? Like, look, I did
Will's
it.
going to go all in with his pocket jacks here.
Sometimes you gotta get
Not good.
Oh, 3 bet night.
Yeah, but
You have ace high?
And it looks like Indian Prince does call.
Fuck me, dude. At 8-3. Nah, he has it.
And those jacks are going to hold up for Will, so he's going to get some chips back. And this has literally been the case all night. We've been seeing the chips fly all over the place on this table,
968.
which is good because it means everyone's having fun, action's good.
Here you go, buddy.
So screwed.
2 for 5.
Can you double them? Yeah, but at least it's a big one.
Yeah. Just a casual. I'm never blind pot. I mean,
Hey,
5 even. Ace 5 versus 10s, jacks
No,
versus
that was
18.
1800.
So yeah, so 500 big blind pot.
definitely the biggest.
It's a $4 shot.
Usually don't give them back.
No.
You guys definitely played the biggest 2-2
Is
straight.
anybody taking the second one with me or am I still
We're gonna play with you. Nicky still has his first one.
I don't know.
I was playing that pot.
Desiree, that's been the whole MO tonight.
There's 9, there's 7.
It was open and straight first draw.
Fergus, you trolled me. You got me, Fergus. I trusted you. I would have trusted no one else with that.
Yeah.
I trusted him.
Now that trust was misused.
Yeah, he broke it.
Broke
but
it.
it's okay. I still trust him.
It's all right.
I love you, buddy. Plan on going down to the WPT event in November. May stop in the best bet and use my 50 to May stop in. What do you mean, May? You got $50 free. Stop in. Have some fun. Win a little bit before you head on up to the WPT event.
Ace king no good because all the aces are gone.
Alright, I got 4 of it.
What do you got?
Check 3, check 4, check 8. Check around.
Don't let me turn it.
Check 3.
I turned it. Dude, honestly, if this drink gets enough attention and people enjoy it enough, they might ask us to come back sometime. Yeah, for less rate.
Yeah, that's what we're coming back.
Well, let me.
Or incentivize us with
Who has it even slightly? Oh, excuse me. Will flop 2 pair, so Will's gonna have the best hand, and I don't think either player can win. But for some reason, they still have cards in front of them, And Christian is going to pick up what he thinks is the best hand on the river. He does make an ace. So he has a pair of aces, but his kicker isn't very good. So I think he might just check call. I don't think he's going to get too out of line.
Watching Nicky's doing great.
Yeah, so whatever Will bet here, he's probably going to lose, even though he should have just folded.
Because typically it's just stale content, so there's not much to commentate.
Where they end up talking about football.
Of course, it's a bunch of nets. King 8.
I mean, it's a nice hand, sir.
Very nice.
He checked clock. He did. And that's why
You said earlier, everyone respects you, but I think you're shit. I died.
Yeah, Desiree, I think we need to explain because we've had to explain this quite a few times with
Oh, that's
new
Alan.
viewers.
That's Alan Garcia.
Oh, that's Alan. Oh,
Yeah.
my bad. Okay, gotcha. Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah, you mentioned that they were switching accounts.
It's only 4 ways to prove people mind.
Will, are you doing autographs after this game or no?
Gotcha. Okay.
Is that a pumpkin on the table? More than likely.
Yeah. With these players, yeah.
More than likely.
You already had aces. You cannot get aces twice in this game.
Yeah, but ace, king, jacks, all lose. So I won ace of the
I guess maybe.
I was thinking of those
Jacks, no good twice.
Don't kill the other one. Nobody saw it.
I saw it.
No, you saw the other card?
Yeah.
If you call it out, 15, you called it.
That's the one thing about it, though, is that they're having a good time. They're having fun. But all rules are in place. And Kirk and Jacob are doing a great job at keeping those rules in place. So even though they're having a good time, they are adhering to the rules that are in effect in this building.
Which is obviously the most important thing of
Yeah.
this entire year. And yeah, everyone's having a great time, but yeah, as long as they're staying within the rules, hey, let them have as much fun as possible.
Which they are.
In case you haven't seen it, yes, they've been showcasing how much fun they've been having.
I was so slow on the first day, I assumed everyone was done with both.
I was waiting because I didn't realize. Yeah. You gotta just say, hey, drink your shit, yo.
Oh, that one sent
should
me
have.
over. I can feel it.
You literally go, boys.
You can't feel it.
No, that one sent me over.
I don't think that's scientifically
Oh,
possible.
That's fake.
That's some bullshit.
But you can know as your
Like,
vibe. you're
hey, yeah,
that's
here
the
we,
one.
here we
Here in
go.
20 minutes, it's lights are going.
I don't think
Here we go.
Where's the light switch?
Oh boy, good.
9 of diamonds is a good
Next
card
spot
to
we
have.
play? Show me that you're sick of this. Yeah, you have 5. Oh my god.
Let him get those. That's Brian, appreciate it.
I guess the 9 is like the only card I think.
Who was your card with a 3? I was ahead. What'd you have?
But I was technically ahead.
You're like, I could beat 9 high. Of course. Yeah. Hey, I did call your $40 raise with 9-5 offsuit.
You gotta
A little bit of credit there, Corey.
and then a
Yeah, you did. I
blind.
did call your $40 raise with 9-5 offsuit.
Give you that.
Indian nigga.
I don't remember that.
I would say that's pretty decent.
Hey, Donnie, bring us a VPIP update.
Oh yeah, VPIP update.
He'll get that in 30 minutes, but that's all we need.
Who's the lowest? That's all I'm curious. You guys want to take bet or not bets, but who do you guys think has the lowest?
Call two.
Or Joe.
All right, players ask for VPIP. We'll throw that for him after the hand and see
I bet it's
how that's looking.
No way. There's no way. There's no way. It's me or Sean. No, it's me or Sean.
I think I have some of the higher ones.
It's me or Sean.
I've been lower because I have raise, and like I've had nothing to do anything with.
Oh, that's true. Like, you've had to have so many
Yours
folds
is probably the highest.
It's 80. If I want to do anything,
You've been doing a ton of 3-bet in.
So we got 5 players.
fucking close.
I've definitely taken
Oh,
Yeah.
where's diamond?
Joe does get the pair of aces on that flop. Looks like they're checking all around.
What does that mean?
It's Will and
But Joe's going to
All right, Will. You're definitely not driving all the way.
bet 55.
You can sleep on my couch.
I love it. Appreciate it.
That means we're getting.
Which makes sense, especially since he has the pair of aces.
For some reason, it sounded just very. Did that not sound very weird? Like,
And that's going to go ahead and just
I think it's because I slowed
force everyone to fold.
like we're getting.
Like, I could have said, like,
All right, so we'll show that VPIP. And that's the way it's looking.
Corey, the most active.
Your Highness. He's a prince.
Corey's got one too.
So what happens
If you stack me, you get a jacket. You know, right? Yeah, dude, you should really try to stack me.
And then the overall winnings. It's funny because Indian Prince was at one point the most stuck, but now he's made the most.
That's so weird. Flip ace king versus jacks now. Now you're winning.
All right, hope you start feeling better. Yeah, hopefully the ankle keeps improving for you. Have a good rest of the night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping through.
Everybody wants card face up? Check.
It's not following.
All right, so Brian does get
Just asking what's in the middle.
a pair of kings on the flop there.
I know what's in the middle in that game.
Oh, in this game? I'd say 67.
Is that a strat, Nikki?
I can do that.
Did you mean the call?
Oh. So you think you know, but like you're pretty sure. You just want to be sure. I thought you were saying you were like getting in the heads of everyone else. Like, he doesn't even know what's going on.
No way he's paying attention.
So I want to check now. Joe's going to check as well.
There's no ace, bro.
It was 2 hands ago.
When do we get ours? Yeah, for you
I
guys.
took it.
I'll let you know. No, that's his last hand.
Check next.
I check. Oh, I have a heart. Fuck, sorry.
Oh, then
We're
we're
gonna
not
win
important.
with
Okay, good.
It wouldn't work for me. You like the best hand though. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Well, I don't know if I caught that in time, but yeah. Have a good night, Alan. I had to go out there and take care of some things, give away some more merch.
Yeah, it's been a merch charity
Yo,
tonight.
give me some stats, man.
Oh, we just showed
Screw
some,
it.
but I will
Did
show
you?
you. I will show. Why not? We'll show it again. Let's look at that VPIP again, because they did ask for that earlier.
Yeah, Corey been getting his ass torn up.
that he has.
I mean, his VPIP is high. Like, he's an aggressive player.
Right, but as your previous statement about Corey getting tore up.
Damn, Gino.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting torn up.
Yeah, it's funny because you said this earlier, too, before we started the stream, that Nicky at one point would be the most stuck. Now, look, he's at the top of the overall winnings.
Yep. But when I said Nicky would be stuck, Nicky's guess was that Corey would be stuck.
Uh-huh.
I said Nicky would be the big winner, and I'm in.
You did, yeah.
Is that what Corey said?
He can't do it. Look at him. He wanted to. He was the coolest. He was trying to get his beat up.
Brian,
I have the
Brian
lowest.
is the lowest.
Really?
Hey, you better not make money, brother.
you better have a question about it. That's the most obvious statement I've ever heard in my life.
33.
What do I have?
No, you're good. I played a good amount of hands.
Oh, you have more than
Did you play for hands?
I didn't think about Brian though, but I figured it was you and me.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I've
most
stuffed
solid.
it, like the 7 hands I've played, but other than that, it's been kind of.
Oh, but it's percentage of hands you played, right?
Voluntarily put money in pot.
I thought they just stream up right there.
Blind raises.
Okay, so Corey's 4-betting King 5,
Yeah.
and Joe has top pair. Joe is never folding.
Blind raising 10 every other.
Yeah, Joe's never folding. Corey's gonna need to find a king. Oh, he's dead.
No, it's
He's going dead.
nothing else.
Oh, full house. Oh, not full house.
Hmm.
Joe runs so fast.
I'm guessing Joe runs bad, but he didn't run bad too much there.
They didn't, as I say, not a bad run on that one.
I did do that. I get my beat tip up, dog.
Kiss my ass. Take it off. Don't call that. No, take it off.
I did a royal yesterday.
Corey's straddle.
Where's straddle?
Okay, fine. I'm just gonna leave this here.
He's putting a super 10. It don't count if you take it back though. Like it only stands for the
No button. No button.
It doesn't matter.
That's good. I like that.
Pull it and put it behind the line.
I like that.
We'll take those.
I like that.
We take those.
Look, it's over there now.
I got a question for everybody out in the chat.
That's actually better.
Everybody likes poker, right?
Yeah. Would assume so. That's why everyone's here.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Who is I mean, I know this is a loaded question. It's kind of hard. Who's everyone's pick to win the main event this year? There are a lot of players out there.
There are.
A lot of players. But who would you pick if you had to? Like, if you had to take, hey, man, this guy's going to be the dark horse, or this guy has been winning every tournament under the sun, and I think he's just going to come full circle and win it all. Let me know who you think is going to win the main. I'll go first. I will go first. I like if Chidwick does play. I like Chidwick to win it all. I love that guy's play, man. That guy is just an absolute savant. Like he's good. He's good. He's good. I mean, I guess it depends on if they'll enter or not. But assuming everybody's gonna enter, I think Steven Chidwick is gonna take it now. It's about time for, like, I wouldn't say a mainstream name because, like, you know, it's poker any given day, right? But there are players that pop up at final tables at a frequent amount to the point where it's a little bit skill based too.
Mm-hmm. 60 over 20. How do you know I'm right? It's 65. Let's figure it out. That's not enough. I think they're just giving I will say this.
Eric on Facebook saying Michael Adamo.
Michael Adamo. I've heard of that name for some odd reason.
No, I'm not kidding.
I've heard of that name. Yeah, that name has been swimming around on the interwebs.
It's getting darker and darker.
A woman, JJ Lou. Okay, I like it. Let me look these people up.
While you guys are getting those in, I can kind of share some of the things we have going on this month. We'll wait till after his hand, though, before we do the promotions. Brian does get a pair of jacks.
Let's see who JJ Lou is. She's a professional poker player from Palo Alto, California. She in 2007. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, she's good.
Got a pretty good resume.
Yeah.
Nice.
Definitely. Definitely. Victor Blom. Wasn't that Isildur? Adamo won like 4 bracelets this year. Good Lord.
Wow, yeah, that's running hot.
But you know, it was like that with the year that Alex Foxen won, I think, Player of the Year. Throughout the circuit, he won, I think, 4 or 5 tournaments. Bonomo's year, he won like 4 or 5 tournaments, and I think he won the one dream. So, like, if history is doomed to repeat itself, Michael Adamo, if he's crushing the game right now, he's going to be a favorite to win the World Series of Poker main event. I'll definitely be interested. Victor Blom, he's always up there to win. I think that's Isildur, right?
I can't look at what time is it? But like more than 20 minutes?
9. No, we're about to do it right now. They're about to switch.
Has he really won that many bracelets this year alone? That's wild. You know how hard it is to win one? People, including myself, live their entire lives and never win 1 bracelet, more or less 4. And you know, those who have won more, obviously, they're legends in the game. Not bracelets, high roller events. He's only won 1 bracelet, and it was for 100K. Oh, he won. Okay. I see. David says he makes a run every few years to go pretty deep. This year could finally be the year. Daniel Negreanu. You can never count out Daniel Negreanu. You can never, ever count out Daniel Negreanu. The man, you know, just when people thought, oh, like, is his time up? Is he washed up? He goes and almost wins the, the Players Open in Vegas at the Aria. He wins an event and almost wins the player of the tournament, little side thing they had going on, the trophy and everything. So you can never count out Negreanu. Ooh, Scott Seaver. Now Scott Seaver's played on a few. Turn them down. Scott Seaver's played on a few of the cash game at night on the TV show. He's played there, and I think he's won a few tournaments this year too. Scott Seaver, Dan Smith. These are some good guesses, and they're all very accomplished players. No chance. He's too unlucky and depends on a run good. And you're saying this in response to Negreanu? I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I like I said, I'm rolling with my guy. Oh, so it looks like we got another all-in situation. Are they re-gifting the hat? We don't know what Corey has.
Yeah, I was gonna say Corey's got the mystery hand right now.
Oh my God. So I guess the hat was in the pot, and Brian open ripped Ace King. He had Ace King, and just open rips it into the field. Holy God.
Wow.
How? How do you do that?
There's a lot of, I mean, this fits the MO of how the night's gone, though.
Jesus Christ. Wow. Danny Negreanu is playing some top-notch poker. I think he made a final table. I've been trying to keep track of his vlogs that he puts out. I think he puts out like every day, every other day. But there's just so much poker content out there.
Mm.
You know, you got, Jesus, what's her name? I can't think of her name. But, you know, you got Jamin, he's vlogging again. You know, Rampage does his vlog still. Mimi, Brad. Everybody's vlogging. There's just so much vlogging going on. It's like
really
a vlog
is.
overload.
Yeah.
Having said all that, take every guess made, and I'll put $100 on the field. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Uh-oh, so Sean's all in. Sean says, I've had enough. I have pocket tens. And, wow, so Christian's going to have a decision to make, and Will's in between them.
Mm.
The only thing is, if Will calls, you better believe it that Christian's going to reship it. So, I mean, maybe Christian might try to isolate here. Okay, so he's going to call in the 8. Get a call in the 8. Oh, so Corey called with King Jack. Corey's drawing dead. But then the board comes Jack high. You've never read a vlog. Do you watch his vlogs? Yeah, he's playing well. He will run deep but won't win. More than likely cash. But there's always, every year when they run the WSOP main event, there's always those names that are knocked out before the money where you're like, holy God.
Right.
I think Bonomo last year got knocked out before the money. And you're just like, how? I mean, it's poker, though. People have to understand, like, poker is a cruel game.
It is.
It's the only game that I know where you can play everything absolutely correctly and still lose.
Mm-hmm.
9-high board, good for tens. Oh, king on the river for ace king. Christian's going to scoop. Christian is going to scoop. So even though the action tracker, I think this one gets fudged up a little bit. As you can see, Christian does have ace king, and Christian does scoop the entirety of this pot. Oh my God!
Yikes! Yeah, it's been a busy night for the action tracker, to say the least.
Super busy night.
Yeah. Well, yeah, a little bit of downtime once again to kind of tell you what we got going on here at Best Bet Jacksonville next weekend. For all my tournament players out there, we have our November Knockout Series is taking place Friday. $300 no limit hold'em tournament with $50 bounties. That is the Jab. Saturday, $2,000 no limit hold'em tournament with $500 bounties. That's the Haymaker, like Tyson Fury. And then Sunday, the Uppercut, $600 no limit hold'em tournament with $150 bounties. And the final table for the Haymaker will be featured on Best Bet Live at 4 p.m. on Sunday. So it's a lot of things taking place next weekend for the November Knockout Series. So lots of tournaments going on. We do have satellites that's taking place as well. $460 satellites into that Haymaker event for next Saturday. So lots of opportunities.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all.
David, so this Friday, it's our regular $160 no limit hold'em tournament that we do in-house. That's at noon. For that Jab tournament next Friday, it's also a noon start. Should specify all three of those tournaments cards in the air at noon for all 3 days.
Small bet, small bet. Look at pot.
How does there end up being $245 in the middle of this pot? What am I missing? He says, "What are the odds? What odds would you give a lady making the final table?" I think that's even though here's the thing: if we want to look at it from a numbers perspective, of the field, 99% of the field will be men. I mean, maybe that's a little too high. Maybe like 95%. But I would give. You can turn them up just a little bit. I would give. There's a very good chance of a woman making the final table. In the years past, I don't know what that is. The years past, I don't know if we've ever had that happen before. I'm pretty sure, but even though a small percentage of the field will be women, hey, any given Sunday, I'm here for it. Hey, even I'll take our resident own Chris Reed. Chris Reed's been playing pretty good out there in Vegas, and she'll be playing in the main event. So if I had to give any odds, I would say Chris Reed is going to make the final table. She will play the best poker of her life, and us here at Best Bet will be cheering her on as she makes the final table at the main event. Tex, I don't know, man. I don't know about the Cowboys. I could give you a comment on Cooper Rush. Cooper Rush played good. But I think it was more or less we played bad. Y'all good, though. Y'all decent.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, all right. Yes, sir. Absolutely, Ryan. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, all right.
That's perfect. Yeah, Chris Reed's been out there. I've been watching her updates via social media. So she's excited to play in the main event, and I know she's been out there a while. She's been honing her skills, studying the game. So I think there's a very high likelihood. I think if everything works out, which, hey, I understand, somebody might easily counter Will Donis if it works out for anybody. I think they can make the final table. Chris Reed's a very, very good player. You think so, Kevin? I feel like that happens so much. And that's the reason why I asked. I'm like, in the world of poker, how often do we find, like, major, notable names at the final table?
Yeah.
Like of the field, maybe one, if that.
Well, as you mentioned, too, like, it's so unpredictable when you have that many players in the field and everything, stuff like that, and anyone at any moment, any time can just run hot all the way to the final table. I mean, it seems like it could be literally anybody.
It could. But I'm with Kevin. Like, every year there's just this new person that makes a name. Like, I don't have a computer in front of me. I can't look this up, so I might be wrong when it comes to facts. But when Qui Win won, I didn't know who that was. When Blumstein won, I didn't know who that was. Like, these weren't people that were, running through the tournament scene.
Right.
These were all new players. Maybe a few accolades here and there, but essentially new faces.
Right.
So that's why I asked. I'm like, I would love for just a, like a Daniel Negreanu, a Michael Adamo, what's his name, Bryn. I would love for Bryn Kinney. I would love for just one of these notable guys who crushes to just take it all down. But I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah. I notice at our table now, there's a couple of players on the table wearing our bounty tags.
Yes, they are. They love it. They absolutely freaking love it. They're all Best Bet bounties. Oh, that's a magical card for Sean.
Yeah, it is.
Sean's going to pick up the gutter to the straight flush and a 10-high flush draw. The only thing is he's not really up against much. And the king of clubs comes on the river. Oh, Will put on his Best Bet live shirt. He loves it.
Yeah.
That's super perfect, too. Everything's made from Bangladesh. That's like saying North Korea again. Kurt, you would have guessed North Korea's making us all the answers. Rock.
Are we done? I'm sad. I'm just mad.
Yeah, once again, we hope you guys are enjoying what you're watching. I know Adonis and I have been enjoying everything that we've been seeing
This has
tonight.
been nothing short of amazing.
Yeah.
And I guess their response to oh, it looks like Sean gets the big double up. I didn't think Will would bet it on the river. I thought it might have gone check.
Yeah.
But I guess Will bet it, and I think Sean didn't want to fold. But he's going to take down a big pot there. Yeah, I guess if the question of if their stamina was high enough to maintain this level of play for so far, coming up on 3 hours, well, they're doing it.
Yeah, they really are. Yeah, because like I said, I was wondering about it, and yeah, they've been maintaining the same energy, same action throughout this entire table. This is 2-2 no limit hold'em, deep stack, but you know, all these players that are on this table tonight do in fact play the higher games, so that's why you may be looking at those chip counts and wondering what you're
the hell's
seeing.
going on?
Right, we've had quite a few of that tonight with some of the viewers, but yeah, they do play in bigger games from 2-5 no limit hold'em all the way up to 5-10 no limit hold'em, 5-5 PLO. So been seeing some entertaining stuff, you know, happen on the table here, and they also did, I guess, what we're calling it, the stand-up game.
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
The official name of that. So basically, they all stood up, and the only way you were able to sit down is if you won a pot. So
you got to win.
Yeah.
All the Indian Prince here is, well, he's looking like he wants to win this pot, but I don't think Joe's ever going to be folding top pair. So
no.
He just better hope that he keeps it small. Oh no, Nikki turned a set of 9s. What a miraculous turn card. Oh, and he's setting up the big bet on the river.
He is. Absolutely is.
He's going to set up oh, wow, he's playing this. Check it back, Joe. Find it in your heart. Oh, Nikki's going to hurt him.
Let's see what Joe does here. Does check back, yeah.
Wow, he was going to hurt him.
Ooh.
Tricky Nikki.
Yeah.
Great check back.
Yeah.
Damn, boy, he almost got messed up.
Oh, yeah.
If he'd have put $1 in that pot, I'm all in.
Yeah.
Like, there you go.
Yeah.
Good check back.
Yeah.
He could have really screwed that up.
Yeah, Paintown was very close to grabbing another person for their community there.
Yeah, that almost was really, really bad. Jesus. He said, "You're trying to get me smoked." Yeah, that's exactly what was happening.
That's exactly what was happening.
He definitely wanted to do that.
Mm-hmm. Well, Jim, I think Adonis said it too. Like Indian Prince, also known as Nicky, he was trying to set something up there.
Yeah, he checked the riverbed, looking to like.
He was going to bring in.
Talking about devious.
Yeah, he was going for the jugular on that one.
Yeah, he didn't want to. I mean, like I said, he set that man up to essentially give away his money.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Brian. Oh, nah, Eric, I can't take that, man. I can't take that. I mean, like I said, I still have my picks. I still hope that she makes it, but I don't know if I can take that. I get smoked. So we got Cam and Brian in the hand, and Cam is going to pick up a diamond draw, but it's 6 high, and don't ever think he could really rely on his flush draw to take down this pot. So if anything, you just got to turn your hand into, well, a stone cold bluff. Little does he know the diamond does help him a lot if he can hit it.
Yeah. So you got a few options out there.
That's the thing is I don't know. You might be right. I feel like I would lose any type of. Oh wow, he did fold the ace. That was the pressure bet. Put a
Yeah.
lot of pressure on him.
Yeah.
David Burns, how you doing, buddy? It is indeed to the true believers of the cause.
Brian wants to claim he only has 20 hours with me when I have 60 hours with him. So
I had a very weak ace.
I don't know how that works.
I wish I didn't see the king of diamonds. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. I feel like it helps, right? Am I wrong?
Yeah. Helps what? Call?
Makes it less likely.
It makes it less likely that he's bluffing with like a king of diamonds.
It's also less like he's under.
You heard about that mess with Henry Ruggs, man?
I did, yeah.
They said
Jeez.
this man was going 156.
Yeah. it's-
156 miles an hour.
Yeah,
He's smoked. He's effectively smoked.
there's no returning from that one.
Hell no.
None whatsoever. He's,
You know?
yeah, that is.
Condolences to the young lady
Yeah.
and the dog that were lost in that crash. But
Yeah, but he's officially.
the amount of responsibility,
donezo.
the amount of responsibility and accountability,
Mm-hmm.
you know, which you never really think you have to say it, but hey guys, like, don't drink and drive.
Right. And especially, like, how many things the NFL has for these players available
Yeah.
to them.
Oh wow, he had
Ooh.
all of it. He had the diamonds, he had the over, and he's gonna still take it down. Corey has been stacked like 7 times. We have
Yeah, he
to
has.
we have to get him some help.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how, but I feel for him.
Yeah.
Impact that 127 insane on a resident. Exactly.
Yeah.
And like Ryan was just saying, to echo what he said, you know, as an NFL player, it doesn't even really matter. Like, we all have access to devices. We
Right,
all know,
yeah.
We all know about Uber. We all know about Lyft.
Exactly.
We all have. I mean, and like you said, being an NFL player, he has an entourage. Hell, his agent would get out of bed at that time time
Right,
of morning to take
exactly.
him home because he understands
Yeah.
my client is at risk.
Right.
It's just unacceptable.
Yeah.
And
it's really bad.
it's unacceptable, and he deserves to be in jail
Oh,
for
100%.
for a very long time.
100%.
You know, I hope it's not one of those things where it's like NFL above the law. No.
No, not in this case now.
There was a loss of life. Like,
Right.
We need
Yeah.
you need him to understand and not necessarily make him an example because it's happened before, but he needs to know like what happened is wrong. And the thing about it is he probably didn't find out what happened until he sobered up.
No.
Like,
Yeah,
he probably
had no idea what
Had
was
no
happening.
idea what was going on.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember back. Because the last player I remember
Dante Stallworth.
Exactly, yeah.
But apparently the person with him, yes, and he did. He had a loaded firearm in the car too.
Yeah.
So it's just like, in any way, shape, or form, from any different angle, he's just screwed.
No,
And
he's done.
It's fine because that amount of irresponsible behavior deserves that consequence. Like, that's what it like. I hate to be cliche, but you know you do the crime, you do the time. That's just it. Dante Stallworth, but apparently the person was also drunk that got hit. So that was a little different result. This one, it's just all on Henry, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to remember if Stallworth was also a DUI, and it was.
Yeah, and his girlfriend was in the front seat. They both sustained non-life-threatening injuries.
Right.
But his girlfriend and her now hired attorney are going after him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, it's just an all-over messed up situation. But hey,
Yeah.
you have to be responsible. He's 22 years old, still in his rookie contract. It's at that point, it's not about football.
No, it's not. No.
It's about having common sense and understanding what's right and what's wrong. So hey, that's really all I have to say about it. But I mean, that's kind of major news in the football world, but kind of in the entertainment world too.
Yeah, exactly.
Just got to be smart. And you always hope that wrapped up in all this, you never want the victim's name to kind of be lost in, because, you know, everybody's like Henry Ruggs, but what about, you know, her name was Tina. What about Tina?
Right, exactly. And what about her family and all of her,
Exactly.
like all of her loved
Exactly.
ones and stuff like that and everything? It's like, yeah, it's to say tragedy, I mean, it's definitely an understatement.
Yeah, it sucks, but condolences to her and her family. And hey, Henry, man, you're gonna get a new uniform, but it might be prison issued, bud.
Yep. It was,
Ian, do you think there will be fewer people at the main event this year? If anything, I think the amount of entries might be like at an all-time high.
yeah, a lot of people just, especially people that were cooped up the entire time, just looking for a reason to get out somewhere.
Yeah, they what? We didn't have a main event last year.
No,
We didn't have any. We didn't have any WSOP last
no,
year.
there was nothing.
I think
last
it
year.
might have been online, but like live poker.
Yeah.
I think there'll be. I think they'll blow the top off the building.
Well, there's one on south side near IWC that's open super.
Yeah, but if we're gonna go that far, we're gonna go to IDP.
So Joe's gonna lead into the field here for 225.
Is your boy working?
Corey can't call.
No.
Corey, what the hell? You don't have a straight, do you? You don't have a straight.
No.
What happened?
What is going on?
I mean, the one where I'm from was bad.
Can we call somebody for him?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think there's a hotline number.
We definitely need to use a lifeline for Corey right now.
We need damn near. We need all of them.
Yeah.
I need the 50-50. I need the phone a friend. I need to poll the crowd.
Yeah.
And you know, here's the best part is that he can keep that big, silly smile on his face while getting absolutely crushed.
Right, yeah.
I love it.
So, again, this is our first night of the new week for live stream. Tomorrow night, it is going to be 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack, as well as Friday night, 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack. So the next 2 nights here on Best Bet Live, you'll get some 2-5 action. So do appreciate everyone that does come through and hang out and support all the content we put out here on Best Bet Live. Tito, yeah, we'll show some stats after this hand. It's been a wild night, to say the least.
Then you can't do anything to increase your chance. You've already put money in the pot.
Tito. We'll throw up some stats for you after this hand, buddy. So we got a 3-bet pot. Deuce Trey versus Jack 10. Board's queen high. Who's in position? Oh, ace on the turn. Goes check. Oh, so Christian's in position. Yeah, he's going to bet 25. And Brian shows him the nut low. He's like, well, what do you want me to do here? What can I do?
No, nothing really.
Hey, you seen that trailer for the new Batman?
Not yet. I haven't
What are
seen
you
it.
doing?
Dude,
Don't not yet. No.
Real talk, I don't really watch a lot of TV
What
or
are
anything
you?
like that.
No, it's not about TV. It's a trailer. What do you mean? You
I
haven't
didn't
seen
even
it yet?
know it was posted yet.
Oh my God, Ryan! I'm just gonna excommunicate you from everything.
That's fair. Wouldn't be the first time.
What do you do? You've never seen? Like, do you know about DC fandom?
Yeah, I know
They
about it.
dropped. Did you see the Black Adam trailer?
I did, yes.
How'd you not see the Batman trailer?
Honestly, I'm more interested in the Black Adam
Stop!
movie.
You can't say that if you've never seen the Batman trailer yet. The official runtime on it is close to 3 hours. It is, from a cinematography standpoint,
Right.
it looks like a masterpiece.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to watch that, Ryan.
Okay.
Okay?
All right. I'll look it up.
Listen,
I'll tell you what. I'll look it up right now for you.
listen, that's your homework.
I'm doing it right now.
That's just it's a beautiful trailer. I love it. I loved it. Black Adam though, ooh, very good.
Black Adam looks amazing.
Yeah,
I'm ready.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
I'm 100% ready for that.
That's gonna be
Isn't
great.
it Riddler's the villain for this one, right? I did hear about that. That it was Riddler for the villain.
Robert Pattinson looks like he gonna play the hell out of that role.
You know, I was curious to see how he was going to go. Like I said, I'm gonna watch his trailer now. The Batman. I'm gonna watch it right now. But I guess we could
Exactly,
show
Kevin.
stat.
Exactly, Kevin. Just purely unacceptable. 100% agree with you.
It's all right. It's not the first time. We'll show some stats.
How
Up.
are you? I'm so perplexed. Are you a DC fan?
I'm more of a Marvel guy.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's cool. That I understand.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
I can't give you
Plus,
crap about it.
Plus, I mean, I've seen so many.
So then you watch the.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've seen so many Batman movies though.
So
it's
then you
like-
watch the Morbius trailer.
Wait, there's a Morbius trailer? I need to watch that.
What do you-
I need to get caught up.
It is. It's good.
Morbius?
Yes.
I saw the Eternals trailer, but I gotta see the Morbius one.
Opening night. I'm so in it.
For Eternals?
I'm so in
Yeah.
it. Do you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
The amount, because I feel like that's kind of where the multiverse madness kicks in.
Yeah,
Is in that movie.
absolutely. All right, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna watch his Batman trailer now.
Do it.
I'm watching it right now.
So Christian is gonna call. Will opens 10-8 off to 25. Brian and Christian come along, and it looks like both Christian and Will are gonna make a pair. Only thing is, Christian has Will severely outkicked. I don't think Brian will stick around too much longer. Oh, boy. And Christian's going to pick up a gutter. And then Christian's going to get the check mark. So, yeah, they're going to go check, check. And it looks like Christian's going to take this one down. He's got a pair of 10s with an ace kicker. Will cannot win, as his kicker is inferior. So, yeah, I'm being made privy. You're good. I'm being made privy to this new tournament series that we have coming up, guys, which is so fun. You got the jab, the haymaker, and then to bring it all the way around, you got the uppercut. And you'll be able to satellite into that $2,000 event. So, like I said, Best Bet is a wonderful, wonderful. Hey, we're one of the best card rooms in the world. Because when our large tournament series do come around, we allow for players to essentially get into these tournaments for free or for at a very affordable cost. And, you know, the thing about poker is that not everybody can walk into the building and throw $2K down on a tournament. If you can, hey, that's great. I got some oatmeal raisin cookies in the back. I can give them to you. But the idea is for the little players, the players that, you know, don't have that money but want to play. So I am all for it. Shout out to Best Bet. They always do a great job. Management all the way down to maintenance. Just all over great. And if you're Sean, you're doing great right now because you have top set and you've checked it to Cam, and Cam has now bet into you. So he's just going to make the call here with top set. Cam's trying to improve. Ooh, front door flush does complete on the turn. That might slow the action down. And now a four-liner on the board, and Cam has a straight. Oh, you let him get there. Yep, that's unfortunate. That is just unfortunate. Oh, boy. I'm sorry, Sean. I'm sorry. I was really hoping that you could, win that one. You flop top set. You know, you hope you can hold, but that's poker, right?
I did watch it. I did check it out. It looks pretty gritty.
Doesn't it?
I'm okay with it.
So you understand what I said, like from like purely a cinematography standpoint,
yeah.
like how dark it is, right?
Yeah, it looks very gritty. And I've heard as well with that Batman movie, they're actually going to make it more like noir based for Batman. So like I guess more detective style. So that makes me pretty excited about that.
Man, I'm a Marvel guy.
I am as well.
And DC messed it up.
Mm-hmm.
They messed it up. That Superman vs. Batman, trash.
No, 100%.
Justice League, outside of the Snyder Cut, trash. You see what I'm saying? So,
Suicide Squad, that was
only that Wonder Woman, only saving grace.
Yeah.
But Feige's been working this up since Blade.
Mm-hmm.
Then we got the Iron Man. You know,
Yeah.
so it's like, hey, Marvel's just doing their thing, man. They're poop. It's gonna be more like and it looks so dark. That's why I love it.
Yeah, dark, gritty, definitely about it. 100%.
I can't wait for it, man. Are they ordering more drinks?
They absolutely are.
Lord Jesus.
Hey, look,
Hey, man, no. Rule at the table. You finish your drink first, and I see 2 full Coronas over there.
Oh, yeah. Then that's a foul. Then
that's a foul on the play. You know,
that's a foul.
Personal foul.
Yeah. I feel like that needs to be known to them. Like I feel like I need to step out there and let them know.
Somebody will point it out.
Yeah.
But you see what I mean, like the grit and just
yeah.
So what you think?
I think it looks very good.
I
think
promising, right?
It does look promising. I'm still more excited for Black Adam.
Fair.
But yeah, it's because like I said, I mean it's you know, we've seen Batman, we've seen a ton of Batman movies. This is like Black Adam's first foray into like the movie cinema. So like I think that's the reason why I'm more excited about it, because like this is the first look at him. And for anyone who knows what Black Adam's all about,
I need Corey to win. Give him all your good energy right now.
Yeah,
give
Corey
all your
needs
energy.
it. Corey
give him your good energy, please.
He
God.
needs it.
Oh, he's almost gonna get away. Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Corey got one through, boys. Boys and girls out there, Corey is not out of the red, but he's won a pot.
Yeah, definitely. So, yeah, as well. Yeah, Kevo, you're 100% right. The 9th annual Turkey Bowl. Turkey Bowl's back. Thanksgiving night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that is correct.
Yeah.
Thanksgiving Day, once you fill your bellies up, get a plate first.
Yeah, get a plate. Absolutely.
Get a plate first.
Yeah.
And then take you a power nap. You need the power nap.
You do.
You get the itis after
do.
the Thanksgiving meal.
Oh, 100%.
And then once you get your nap in, come on in the building. We're going to run our 9th annual turkey bowl, $200 deep stack with bounties. Thank you, Kevin. You get the super plate, man. Get the aluminum foil. Get 2, get 3. That's what I do.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Absolutely. Yeah. And yeah, Thanksgiving night, just to let you know, there are going to be special hours. Doors are going to be opening at 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock?
On Thursday on Thanksgiving here at Best Bet. So yeah, doors open at 6.
That sounds great.
Or I should say, cards will be in the air at 6.
Ian Boyles, how is the Snyder Cut? You haven't seen it yet. It is 4 hours. If you want to break it up into parts, you can. I watched the entire thing. It's beautiful.
Ian, we need to get these guys some shots. Do we?
I don't know about that.
I'm not sure about that. So you said you're a sweet potato guy. That's your side dish that you like to go with for Thanksgiving, yeah?
My mom she'll make it, put a little cinnamon in it. Ooh. I can't give you everything.
No, yeah.
Because if I tell you, I got.
But cinnamon's good. Cinnamon's a good choice.
My mama can make some sweet potato pie.
Yeah.
Okay.
So cinnamon's a good choice. See, I'm more of the stuffing connoisseur, like the dressing and the stuffing that you get with it. Love some stuffing.
I mean, I do know, but well, he knows me like 2 years ago.
These guys are just like are having so much fun.
They really are, yeah. Like
and then they say they're going to the ale house after this.
They say, yeah. Apparently they're planning on ale house after this.
It's wild. Absolutely, just outlandish.
Hey, look, I throw down some ale house now. Ale house is some good times.
I need Corey to win.
Well, you got Corey with the mystery hand, though.
No, it's not good enough.
Nope,
it doesn't matter what it is because it's not the winner.
No, that's as I say. Yeah, exactly.
It's not the
it
winner.
Doesn't matter if it's mystery hand or whatever. It's not the winning hand.
You know what? I'll ask since we're on the way. What is our favorite Thanksgiving food?
Ooh.
I will not go first on this one.
Yeah.
I will not go first on this one. But I would like to know. Just you only get one pick. Ryan, you can go first.
Let's see.
Only one pick, man.
So
you walk into the kitchen. You walk into your house. All the food's out. You only get one thing on the table.
One thing on the table. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I would say stuffing still.
Really?
I think I would go with the stuffing still.
You're a stuffing guy like that?
I am. I'm all in when it comes to stuffing.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm all in when it comes to the stuffing.
The stuffing is good.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna I feel like it's an essential.
Right.
It's an essential.
Right. But it's my essential.
That is, but here's the thing. That's not a bad pick.
No, it's not.
Now, here's the thing, Kevin. I will agree.
Casserole, yeah. That's
but
good.
No.
It's a good choice, but
not everybody can make green bean casserole.
This is true.
You see what I'm saying?
This is 100% true.
Not everybody can. Now, the stuffing, I don't think you can really mess that up.
Right.
But the green bean casserole,
yeah,
a lot of people don't make that the right way.
No,
if you're making it the right way, I'm fine with that.
Right, but I don't need Karen throwing raisins in like green bean casserole. You know.
I don't think anyone needs to put raisins in green bean casserole. Like, that's not Thanksgiving anymore. That's called experimentation. We don't like that. This is not science. You are not a scientist.
No, not at all.
To put that away. Pecan pie, that's an essential.
Yeah, pecan pie is essential. 100%.
Oyster dressing.
Ooh.
I'm lost, but I'm okay with being
lost. That's like
I'm intrigued. Like, Bob, here's the thing. I need you to tell me more.
As I say, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by what that. I'm intrigued by what this Thanksgiving spread is if you have oyster dressing.
Yeah. Keep in mind, all of you need to come right to this poker room after you eat all these great dishes for this turkey bowl. You said it starts at what time?
So the turkey bowl tournament itself will have cards in the air for that will be at 7 o'clock. Doors are going to open at 6.
And the lady claims that she tabled her hand and she did it.
Oh no. So. Yes, Kevo, 100%. Yes, you gotta have Crispies with the green bean casserole. 100%. Do agree with that. Definitely agree with that. So apparently, heard the discussion at the table. Apparently, they're talking about maybe doing the standing game again. If you guys missed it at the 8 o'clock hour, they did the standing game. So there may be a revisit to that. But yeah, I mean, definitely my Thanksgiving dish. Gotta have the stuffing. Well, here's another question for you guys. Because I know there are some people out there that are like this. Are y'all turkey people? Are y'all ham people? Do you possibly have both? See, I know with my household, it's always been turkey for Thanksgiving and ham for Christmas. But I'm curious to see what you guys are like. It's like regular stuffing with fresh oyster in it. Nice. Okay. What about that? Oyster. I'm kind of curious about that. Oyster and stuffing, basically. I'm curious. I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued, Bob. I'm very curious about that. Kevo, you're both turkey and ham? I like it. Big turkey, small ham? Yeah.
But it's destroyed. Like, you gave it to me, it was a little bit stuffed. Yeah, it was already cooked. I don't remember.
I'm just playing the hands of get.
It was cooked then, it's more cooked. Yeah, no, I buy Tyler's hats. They're pretty, I'm not pretty awesome.
If you, I know a guy who gets.
No, we're just waiting for the action tracker to kind of catch up here a little bit with everything.
What does that mean? Pittsburgh under Republic.
No, it's I don't know what it stands for.
Ours to say ham for sure. Absolutely. So Cam does have the pocket eights. As we hit our flop here. Now Corey does get a king on there, so now he's got a pair of king. Pork egg rolls, family events. Always a bonus on top of the traditional turkey. Nice, yeah. Egg rolls are definitely a good choice. Pork egg rolls, too. Damn, I just ate food a little bit ago. We're talking about all this food, and I'm getting hungry again.
I'm not watching the Jags lose. I'm watching the Bills. It's also the environment. It's also
You're watching the Bills cover.
I want to watch the Bills cover.
Am I right? Hold on.
Apparently they're talking about the, I guess, Bills are coming to Jacksonville. I guess so. Sean does get pocket queens. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kevo. Pork egg rolls. That's an interesting choice for your Thanksgiving spread. I'm about it. So Bob clarified, apparently the oyster dressing is stuffing with fresh oyster in it.
I'm cool with that. I roll with that.
Yeah, I
I'm
would
good
go with that too, yeah.
Yeah, but that's the one thing people have to understand is, like he said, like Thanksgiving, you have customary foods, but you can go outside the box.
Yeah.
Pork egg rolls, run with it.
Absolutely.
I like that.
Yeah.
Me, turkey.
Right. See, obviously, turkey's the go-to.
Turkey is amazing.
Yeah.
And it's a Cajun turkey.
Ooh.
So it's dripping in the Cajun sauce. Yeah, man. Trust me.
Yeah.
I worked at Honey Baked Ham for a very long time. Like, for 9 years. Sean Rivers is set.
Absolutely.
All right. So Sean might be good here with this set of queens. I mean, he probably was good before the queen anyways.
Right.
Yeah, I worked at Honey Baked Ham for 9 years. Thanksgiving is like, I mean, I don't want to say I'm an expert, but
yeah,
I've seen it all.
You're well versed.
Yeah, man. I got to meet a few Jags players too.
Yeah, you're well versed in it.
I got to meet a lot of Jags players.
Oh, did you? Okay,
yeah,
cool.
I got to meet a few Jags players.
Yeah.
Got to meet a lot of nice people. But Sean, who's mate? Okay, so Sean raised to 425, and Cam quickly folds.
Yeah.
Sean said, I'm not going to let you get there this time, and if you did, well, you can take my money because everything missed.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he had the best hand outside of, like, if Cam had top set, which
Right.
I don't think that hand plays that way if he has
No.
aces.
No, not at all.
Yeah. Like, they're a friend of mine. His family does a prime rib. Or
Okay.
no, not a prime rib. Is it prime rib? Yeah, he does prime rib for
Prime rib? Okay.
But they do it big. Shout out to Nelson. They do it real big. They do it very big.
And like I said, I asked people as well. Obviously a lot of people will go with turkey, but how many people with the ham? You know.
I've had so much ham, I don't like it anymore.
Real.
I've had a ton.
That
of ham.
makes sense. That makes sense.
I've had a ton of ham.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, it's top tier. Like we had the best ham ever, but the first 2 years I went there, I had ham every day. Every single day.
Eventually it catches up with you. Yeah, you start. Yeah, it's understandable. All right, so Will with the 4-bet. We're having pocket kings here.
I'm gonna need Will to lose this. I need Corey to win.
Corey needs some help.
I might be saying this for the rest of the night, but Corey needs help.
Yeah.
We need Corey to just get some help.
Yeah.
I need to win from. I think I see a face card in the window. I hope it's not a king.
It is a king.
He's dead. He's drawing dead.
Nothing else.
I mean, running clubs, sure, but like, come on, what are the odds?
Right.
I think clubs are his only outs.
Fresh smoked oysters. Oyster stuffing needs to be perfected before serving to a group.
Yes.
That's I would have to think that you would have to have that recipe down, to say the least.
Okay, so Corey folds. He had 10 high. There's no way he was
nothing he was going to be able to do.
I didn't think he was going to get too frisky. You never really know with Corey, but.
Yeah. So here they go. Doing it again.
They're playing the stand-up game
They're
again?
playing a stand-up game again.
All right, let's see who wins first.
All right, well.
Yeah, Ian, and on that note, I don't think they need any more shots.
No, yeah.
I think
I was
they're
going to say, Ian earlier saying they need some more shots. We're seeing this again. I think they're good.
Yeah, they're good.
I think they're all right. I think they're lathered up as far as the drinks go.
I wonder who is the defending champion of our annual Turkey Bowl. I don't know who won the last one. I mean, there might be a way of finding that.
Yeah, I would assume it's somewhere.
Whoever that is, they need to defend their title on that day, on that glorious day.
Yeah.
I can tell you this much: they sit pretty quickly this time around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they sit pretty quickly this time around.
Gotcha.
Bigger stacks, you can't go wild.
No. Camdo with the pocket deuces.
I need a ticket or a ticket. Simmer down. Y'all tell me. I don't know. Wait, I stacked them twice. No, not with the back. Yes, I did. Who time? We got some. You got one, I got two. We got some shirts. Donnie, where's it at? I got the 1, 2, 6.
All right, Queen, Jack. All right, Diamond, clubs, spades. We're good. Wow, look at Sean getting deep in it.
Yeah, he is.
Might be time to cut some of them off.
Yeah.
They're getting wild.
Yeah, there is, and they're still all planning on going to Ale House too.
I've never fucked with a beer without drinking. Like, I'll drink from the opposite. Well, he chugs from. Yeah, if I'm gonna drink that, it's gonna get
Indian Prince with a ton of outs.
He picks up a 9.
Picks up a 9, yeah.
And Cam has deuces. Cam can't call.
No, Cam, yeah.
Wow, Nikki has 3 pumpkins on his stack. Pumpkins are casually in play.
Right, yeah.
On our
2-2 no limit hold'em deep game, we see 3 pumpkins.
That's just flat out ridiculous. Oh no.
I have to assume I lost.
I knew you missed. During the game shot.
Damn, I can't believe you helped me with that.
Dude, I knew you missed.
Right.
And like,
But I
thought you were
lost.
bluffing.
I had my bluff beat you.
What bluffs?
That.
Yeah,
I am fucked up.
Yeah, but you're supposed to check back with
I thought you check
Oh, I was like, please.
I had-
Ooh, Mac,
yeah.
ready for more.
I had
Ready for more.
I had to
You said you win. I thought you were serious.
You're already sitting again?
He bluffed and got called by worse. I bluffed and got called by worse. Dude, I can't do anything with that, my guy.
I mean, you could.
I mean, I could, sure.
Will can win with 7 deuce. You can do something with that.
That's one.
Will didn't win with 7 deuce. It was a game at that
Yeah,
point.
Will.
I could beat all miss diamonds,
Will.
all king eyes,
That don't have
ace eyes.
though.
I just made miss.
That was wild. I won't lie to you, brother. That was wild.
I made miss. I was right. Not all the way right.
But you don't beat my bluffs.
Yeah, I do. Except for that.
You've been drinking this since 7 p.m.
That's water.
Why is it blue?
I drank it all and now no.
You didn't drink shit. Why is it blue?
No, man, why? No, we drank it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Open seat. You can come sit down. I'm heading out.
She got him mad. She got him mad. I ain't gonna lie to you.
My guy, fucking breathe. Have a water.
Well, you got the 21. I didn't know that was him. This whole time the mic, I had no idea.
Quincy, yeah. So this is again, these guys know each other pretty well. They're playing what we're calling the stand-up game. So basically, the only way they are able to sit back down in the chair is if they win a pot. So they did this earlier at like 8 o'clock. So they're revisiting this again.
Hey, I need a hat. That's really bad.
This guy wears tie-dye.
Oh, fuck. He's
Quincy Howard, you told him? You told him what we planned?
Yeah, I already informed him. Yeah, so that's
Ooh,
what
Cam's
they're
gonna sit down this hand,
doing. Yeah, Cam is definitely gonna.
or at least I hope.
Yeah, he's got the pocket kings there. Kevo said it was Bird that won the Thanksgiving Bowl.
Oh, Bird won. I know Bird. Yeah, Bird plays here in the room all the time.
Yeah,
Bird's a cool guy, very well dressed guy.
yeah.
Man, that man come. You want to talk about
It's
drip?
a 2-5 Bird, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
He come in always swagged up, always got the nice clothes on.
Yeah, he had like
I didn't know he was a defending champ though.
he had like some shirts that had like a checkered flag on it.
Yeah, he's very.
Yeah.
The man can dress.
Yeah.
The man can dress.
Yeah.
Oh boy, Brian. Yeah, Brian, don't get involved, buddy.
Nope.
Don't get involved.
No.
So yep, there's Cam. Cam's done. Cam can sit down.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. That's. I think that's an essential you got to have for Thanksgiving. Some mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese is up there. Mac
Yeah.
and cheese is like, mac and cheese may not be 1, but it might be 2.
Yeah.
Mac and cheese may not be 1, but it might be 2.
Yeah.
That's like.
Yeah.
no, that's,
Mac and cheese is definitely a given.
that's standard.
Yeah. 100% standard.
If you go, I'm going to give everybody a piece of information. If you go to any Thanksgiving function, whether it be inside or out, and there's no mac and cheese at the table, get away as quick as possible.
Yeah, you need to phone a friend, find something, some way to get out.
Like something's bad. Something bad is gonna happen. Like there, like a rip in the cosmic rift.
Mm-hmm.
I've never in my young life, I've never been anywhere on Thanksgiving and there was not mac and cheese on that table.
Exactly.
Oh, that's a pretty good flop for Corey. Oh, so Corey gets to sit down. I mean, Kim has a gutter and Kim is already sitting. So
Right. Yeah.
until if a 6 comes, my heart goes out to Corey. Okay, that's not a bad card.
No, it's not.
I don't know how much the drink is, but it's got to be less than 10.
Corey's gonna go all in,
That's the right move.
and that's gonna get Cam to fold, and Corey's
This,
gonna be
I
able to
told
sit
you,
down.
this round of stand up is going a lot quicker.
Yeah, it was a lot quicker. Well, I think there's some extra elements in play here with the second stand-up
Oh, yeah.
game.
The drinks are wild.
Yes, so that's probably why they're sitting a lot quicker, because a little bit of alcohol and liquor. Damn, it actually kind of rhymed.
I saw that. You got some chops on you.
I do. Oh, I can't wait for the tournament announcement I'm gonna do next weekend though for the haymaker.
Oh yeah, you're doing that. Nice. Who is it? You and Johnny?
No. As far as like pimping out the tournament with me being.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a
Yeah,
lot of fun.
I've already got a little bit of material. I have been given the go-ahead when it comes to pimping out those events and promoting them and everything.
Pimp it.
I've been given green light on adding flavor to it.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. I'm all, like I said.
That's the goal, right? Get as many people interested in the tournament. So, I may have a few boxing references ready to go.
That's always good. Oh, wow.
Can I just call me just run it out? Run the whole board out? Absolutely not. I'm trying to.
Oh.
I like that one better.
Brian keeps asking about his V-pip.
He just wants to know.
He just wants to know. Well, Brian, I could tell you. Now you're not last anymore. You're not last anymore off the stats I'm looking at right now. You're not last.
I told him, though. I said, it doesn't matter. You can question who's at the bottom, but at the top is Corey. No one's going to.
Oh, no, it's not even close.
No one's going to.
Yeah, it's let me just say the difference between Corey and second on the VPIP is just a casual 13%.
Yeah, never going to catch him.
No.
Never going to catch him.
No.
Just stop it. It's just never going to happen.
No. All right, so we're down to 3 again. And what a surprise.
It's Brian, Will, and Joe.
Yeah, Will's back at it again. Now, it was Sean that was the last person standing on the first one. So now, yeah, with Will, Joe, and Brian. And I think Brian was close to it last time, too. He was like 4th or something like that. Like 5th, I think. The 5th person to sit.
He was the 5th person to sit?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. They're so ready to sit down.
Yeah, they are. They really are.
It was a 6-outer, asshole. No, the fuck it wasn't.
Oh, man. But, yeah, I mentioned it earlier with the boxing references. In case you guys are wondering, that is our tournament series that we have coming up next weekend, our knockout series. So on Friday, November 12th, it's our $300 no-limit hold'em tournament known as the Jab, where there's going to be $50 bounties in play. On Saturday, the 13th, we have our $2,000 no-limit hold'em Haymaker event that's going to be taking place. $2,000 buy-in with $500 bounty, I want to say is what it was. Let me pull it back up and make sure I got all the details right, but I believe it was $500 bounty. And then on Sunday, the 14th, it will be the Uppercut, which is our $600 no-limit hold'em tournament with $150 bounties. Yeah, so $500 bounties with that $2,000 no-limit hold'em tournament on Saturday, November 13th, and then $150 bounties on the Uppercut, $600 no-limit hold'em tournament. Final table for the Haymaker will be streamed on Sunday as well. So it's a lot of best bet action and everything. Douglas, so yeah, what these players are doing, they're essentially playing what's called the stand-up game, where basically the only way you sit down is when you win a pot. So that's kind of what they're doing. It's their own way of having a little fun on the stream tonight. Might have been inspired by Squid Game, maybe potentially. But yeah, that's why they're doing. They're just having a little bit of fun. So are we down to 2 now? Is it down between Joe and Will? Oh yeah, Brian did not win. Brian sat down. He didn't win the pot, so he's still standing. They called him out. It's like, Brian, you didn't win that. You still got to stand, bro.
Dude, they're trying to send bits for Corey. Like, can we give the donations to Corey?
I had 2 of them, remember? And then you stole them both? No, you gave one to a lady. No, I didn't. I never give a hat to a girl.
You got it out of
I would never.
Was juggling. Got it out of girl. got it at a girl's house.
Amateur.
Amateur. But you have my other one.
Brian, you're not running good in the
I
stand-up
told you
game.
that.
Because I got two.
Hey,
And
my
they were the
button.
coolest hats ever.
Straddle from the
It's my button.
What does that mean? It's his pot.
My button.
Good luck. Not his pot.
Where's the other card that matches this one?
Do we have any incentives to losing this shit?
Do they have any incentives of losing?
Because I raised.
Wait, what does that mean?
Gold, nine.
Yeah, because last time the loser got a jacket. Like, you know, if I'm going to get a hat, maybe I'll just stay standing. I don't know. Dude, you're just going to rip, bro. You're so bad at this.
I just ripped and I ran into ace king.
All right, so Brian's going to be all in with his pocket tens here, and everyone else is going to fold. So Brian's now going to have the opportunity to sit. So once again, we're down to 2. Will's once again one of the final players that's standing that doesn't want a pot, and Joe is with him right there too. Well, Douglas, next time you're in Florida, make sure you reserve some time in Jacksonville. That's where we're located. Best Bet Jacksonville, 2 locations. We have also Best Bet Orange Park. So,
Yeah, come on through.
yeah,
And,
absolutely.
Have yourself a good time.
Absolutely. We also can say and boast the fact that we are the largest card room in the state of Florida.
Screw it, in the country. Let's go.
In the country. And, you know, not only do we offer a ton of different cash games, but we also have some really cool pit games that you can play as well.
I would have offered you money. Don't give him shit. I was gonna, and then you just went for it.
How is one of those not in the middle? How is one of those not in the middle?
Dude, put the diamond in the middle, please. Just switch them.
No. How are neither of them in the middle?
You gotta make enough to where it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's me. It's you, me, and Nikki. Oh, I got one. Yeah, Joe, remember?
Now you're gonna turn it on? You're gonna turn it on late?
What?
You're gonna shut
Joe,
it
are you hungry at all?
No,
You're right. Well, actually, no. It's because it was my ace. It wasn't YOLO. It's like my civic duty.
Queen high versus 8 high.
No, it's like my civic
And Corey is winning, but that doesn't mean, you know, Will has position here, so he could definitely put the aggression on him.
Right, and that's exactly what he's going to do.
Oh, boy.
Well,
That'd be sick as fuck.
apparently he doesn't need to.
Corey called.
He did.
I love how they just quickly run over to Corey like, yes, you caught him. Yes, great job. Great job. Holy God. Corey bet 400 with 8 high, and Corey Will bet 400 with 8 high, and Corey
Right.
snapped him off.
Quickly.
And look at him. Look at them. They're like, yes.
So, Will's pain for the night continues here.
And Will still has to stand up.
Yeah, he and Joe.
This is why this stand-up game hurts. I thought they were going to play it once. This is their fault.
Yeah.
Whoever decided to play the stand-up game again, look what you did to Will.
Yeah. You know what's? I'm seeing Will's like expression right now and how much pain he is. I'm thinking of that one sad song that all around me are familiar.
That's just wild. Yeah, that's exactly what that was, Ian.
It was
he bluffed the one guy who is stuck a ton.
Oh man.
Who calls 400 on the river with queen high?
Oh, you know what? After this hand, I ought to show stats again because no surprise, but we have some movement as far as the winnings go, Adonis.
You really?
We have some movement. There are new leaders.
There are new leaders.
There are new leaders.
There are new leaders.
in each category.
I believe it. I'm pretty sure Corey still has the VPIP.
Yes, that did not change. That has not changed.
This is a fun game. I don't know what can happen next.
No,
I don't know who could put what in the pot. Nikki has 3,500 in stack.
I mean, okay. So
Oh, that's where. Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, so
little bit of a side story there. That was our floor manager for tonight, Mac. Apparently stopped by the table and asked, "Why are they standing?" And basically he was telling them to sit down. But once he was clarified of what was going on, he was like, "Oh, okay." So there we go. So all right. So Joe's in a good spot here. But he folds. And Brian's going to take that in. All right. So, yeah, with that said, let's go ahead and show off some stats. We were talking about the VPIP earlier. Yeah, Corey by far in the lead for VPIP. Not even close. And as I mentioned, there was movement as far as the overall winnings are concerned. Cam right now has won the most, and it is now Will that is the most stuck. So those are the overall stats. Yeah, Cam now with the most winnings. Will the most stuck out of all the players.
Oh, they're having such a great time.
They really are. And yeah, Ian, I was mentioning this earlier, like with this still being a relatively young tenure, with me being part of the stream crew, this game has definitely been the most entertaining one that I've seen. I don't know why, but I see Brian wearing the Best Bet hat and everything. The way he's wearing it, it kind of looks like a trucker hat. I don't know why.
Why he's wearing the trucker hat?
No, he won the Best Bet hat, but the way he's wearing it, it looks like a trucker hat on him. Because usually when I see Brian, he has the hat backwards and stuff like that. But he's wearing it face forward, and it's just like, I don't know, that looks weird. All right, so Will, who's still one of the guys standing, he's going to throw in 350.
No, bro, you have a 2?
How about that? So Sean was the last one that was standing on that round as far as the stand-up game goes.
Yeah, this is definitely. Listen, from my perspective, from my vantage point, this is definitely the most fun cash game I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, it's really been great.
Literally every single hand for roughly, I mean, we're nearing the end here. We got about 45 minutes left.
Yeah.
Every single hand for about 2.5 hours have been chips moving around the table. I'm cool with it. I'm fine with it, and I love it.
Yeah,
I love it.
There's been a ton of action, a ton of movement.
I'm with it, man.
Yeah, and again, even though you're seeing some players who would been stuck a bit and everything, they all still seem like they've been having an excellent, fun time, which is all that matters. Who's the best player on this table?
Nikki. No, that's
yeah,
easy. That's easy.
Nikki. Yeah, 100%.
Nikki in the 9th seed.
Yeah, Nikki in the 9th seed by far.
I will say this much. Now, if we want to say, because obviously, best player is from like a tournament side of things or cash game side of things. Tournaments, Nikki by far.
Yeah.
Cash games, probably still Nikki, but also I haven't seen or had a large enough sample size of dealing to any of these other players.
Right, exactly.
Nikki has the resume that I don't think anybody else on this table even plays tournaments.
Right, yeah.
But to answer your question, probably Nikki.
Yeah.
So you got flush draw against top with turned pair. So check this out, guys. We have gutter, flush draw, and pair against top. What?
All right, so Brian has a ton of outs here.
He hits it.
And he hits it. Yeah,
hit it.
gets the 5.
He had a ton of outs.
He had a bunch of them. I think he had
9, 7, spade, or 10.
yeah. I think it was like over half.
He had like half the deck.
Yeah, yeah. So that was an easy all-in for him.
Now that I agree with. I knew that was coming. I was going to do this back after. Ace queen for
I agree. My whole stuff. So bad. He got it in green. So bad. He had one that comes, put it all in, dead as fuck.
That is
Wait,
fuck.
Dad, he had
You know how many outs? I have more equity than you, bro. No. You had me until you said not on the turn. It's not really close. You like 35%.
We gotta quiet down a little bit. Quiet down.
Wait, what?
I just know it's Brian, bro.
There you go, Judge Jacob. Or excuse me,
That,
Kirk.
as I say, that was Kirk the commander.
Yeah, the drinks have been flowing.
That was,
so,
that was Captain Kirk.
yeah, like that's why I wasn't really worried. You know, I know the dealers are going to keep them in line. Like, hey, you can drink, you can have fun, but keep it within reason. And it looks like Ace King has moved over to Christian, but Christian's going to run into Cam's Queen, so we might see another big pot. We could pull so many hands of the weeks from this.
No, yeah, exactly.
Oh, and Joe has Ace King.
Oh, boy.
Oh, and he makes it 4 1/4 to go. Oh, boy. There you go. Well, here comes the biggest pot of the night.
Yeah, this one's going to be juicy.
Yeah, he's all in.
Yeah,
And now if you're Christian, you're like, well, what the hell?
right.
You know?
Yeah.
This is where no matter how much fun you're having, this is serious poker because
now.
you're playing for effective stacks. Like it ain't,
Yeah.
this ain't $500.
No.
He has 1,500. Christian has almost 2,700.
Yeah.
I left. I was there for like 4 hours. But you came later, yeah.
Okay, so how much is it?
All right.
Oh, shit, my bad. Yeah, I forgot. He's not all in. Wow, this could be the biggest pot.
Yeah, this is going to be shaping up to be
Turn them up.
huge.
Turn them up.
Yeah. We're going to listen in on this.
Hey, if you stack me, you get a shirt. So come after me. These are fours.
I can barely see right now. Help me out.
I don't even actually
I know what I
as close as
have.
I'm making
I
it out
can
to
see
be.
2 of you.
Wait,
guys.
really?
Joe, what's going on? You call or fold?
He called 6
Got it?
I have ace king.
You had ace queen suited.
Ace king.
Oh, but your ace queen is
nearly
dead.
had
I had
queen.
ace king.
He had
Nearly
ace
had
queen.
queen.
I just think that he
Just put an
Wow,
ace
what a
on
cold
it. Don't
deck.
do me dirty.
He had an ace
Damn, I lost.
Good fold. Good fold. And good fold.
Yeah.
I was ready to grab the shirt.
If that action, turn them down. Yeah, if that action plays out differently, Christian sends it to Cam because with the open and him stone cold forwarding to 425, because I think it might have been an open. Correct me if I'm wrong. There was an open, Christian 3-bet, and then Joe 4-bet, and then Cam 5-bet shove.
Right.
So with Christian, you're like, well then, what the hell?
Right, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
what's going on? Like at that point, I have to either, like at this point, I might be playing for a chop. You know,
Right.
either Joe or Cam could have ace king, which if they do, because technically you block that hand, you block aces and kings, so you have to put either one of them on queens.
Right,
And maybe the
exactly.
other player has ace king. You're at that point, you're playing for a chop, and Christian can't. That was a
Yeah,
good fold. That was a
exactly.
good
Yeah,
fold.
it was a really smart fold by him because, yeah, like you mentioned,
That was a good fold.
at that point you're essentially
And-
playing for that chop. It's just like, yeah.
Which is why he asked, like, he made the misclick and thought Joe was all in. Which is why he asked the dealer, how much does he have? Well, you can't necessarily get that answer because, I mean, you can, but Joe's not all in, which once he found out, he's like, okay, well, now I can reevaluate. He has both players covered. Cam's all in for about 15. Joe has about, I think, 11 or 1,200. So he has 105 in. So he really wasn't, I mean, he was getting an incredible price, but with ace king you can't really be putting in that much money thinking you're up against at least a better hand or a middling hand that you're chopping with in ace king, which he would have been right.
Yeah.
So you're a good fold from him. Joe's just like, well, screw this. I put all my money in with ace king, I'm supposed to win.
Right.
But when Christian tells him I folded ace king, there goes 2 of your outs right there. That just sucks.
Yeah. Just unfortunate.
For Joe it sucks.
Yeah.
And then well, I mean, I guess it's not flop black because Cam did win that hand. But no one can win here. 7s are good. 7s are still good.
Yeah.
We split it. It's a table share.
Yeah.
So it's just divided by 8. Yep. I like it. That's what I was hoping for.
Yeah,
Let's see what we get on the river here. Jack, yeah, so the pair of sevens is going to hold for Corey. He gets a little help.
Corey needs all the help he can get.
Yeah, he does, but
That's how I felt too. I had 1,700, then I went to 0. I was like, fuck, I can't even play the game. That's why. Hey, now you understand, Joe, why I just put it all in to 7-9. You gotta try to double up so you can play. I'm not bad at this.
Wow.
oh man, this has been a good night.
This has been a great night.
It's been a great night.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you.
So
This is one for the books, man.
Yeah, absolutely. So, and we appreciate all you guys coming through and checking out the action tonight. Again, this is on paper and the title. This is a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game that you're watching and everything. But this is kind of evolved into its own life with what they've been doing tonight. All right, Cam does have pocket 8s here.
Yeah, but he can't like that flop.
No,
He didn't have a
no,
diamond.
just say the flop doesn't help a little bit for him.
All right, so Sean's going to pick up, the 10-high flush draw. The river's a jack, so he improves top pair. Sean
Yep.
has the best hand. Sean knows he has the best hand.
Yep.
But why put any money in the pot, get the showdown, show off your jack, and take the pot down. Not bad.
That's funny. Just showing a buddy of mine an art piece I was working on and stuff like that and everything, and apparently I made it close to looking like Samus from Metroid.
You said what?
I was saying I was showing a friend of mine an art piece I'm working on and stuff like that, and I guess I made the character look pretty close to Samus from Metroid.
Thanks, Douglas. Really? You draw?
I started a couple months ago, so like I'm still learning.
So you're still new in it.
Yeah.
To that, I say, continue to learn and continue to practice. I got a buddy of mine. Let me see if I can find any stuff. I've known him since maybe 5th grade.
Okay.
And he started off drawing in about the 4th or 5th grade. Now he's had some years in the game, but he got to that level. And he was in 5th grade, maybe in like 9th or 10th grade. He was in it.
Yeah. This, like I said, this is a couple months in. That's the latest piece I did.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So you did like the digital media, like the editing and everything. That's not bad.
Constructed on paper and then
You scanned it in?
uploaded and exported into Photoshop and stuff.
That's not bad.
Photoshop and then used Clip Paint Studio to do
just
the
kind of
FX.
put everything in. That's not bad.
Yeah. Like I said, that's like a couple months in.
That's really not bad. Then you can, boom, then you got to get a little business opportunity from that.
Potentially.
Start to make people's banners, AVIs.
Potentially.
You
I
know.
thought about, like, if I get more better and stuff like that, about maybe making a best bet mascot.
And nothing wrong with that. I wonder. That's a great segue into that question. If Best Bet were to have a mascot, what would it be? Like, what do you like for representation of the coming? You know, you got to think in the world of poker.
Yeah.
Card rooms. Has there ever been a mascot? If so, like, what could you put?
Did you ever play the? Did you ever play through the Danganronpa series? So they have a character in that game called someone said Adonis as the mascot.
Me? I mean, I'm animated enough, but I don't know.
Yeah. They had a character where her name was Celeste, and she was known as the ultimate gambler.
Ooh, there you go.
Yeah.
That's not bad. There you go. That's it right there. Oh, Corey, finding good luck.
Yeah.
Will 3-betting with Queen 4. Don't advise it. And now Corey's going to have a commanding lead
Yeah,
and be
absolutely.
poised to take this pot down. And dig himself out of what is a pretty big hole. I like that. A knight with the ace of spades shield. I like that.
That's a good one.
That's a very good one.
Mm-hmm.
That's a very good one. If I had to pick, that'd probably be it. Oh, so Cam is going to try to turn his hand into a bluff, but Corey has the goods this time.
Yeah.
Only thing is Corey's bluffed so much tonight, Cam might just call.
Nice.
No, he didn't.
This fold, yeah.
He says, actually, I've had enough.
Well, Corey's still pretty stuck for the most part, but he's climbing out of it.
Is he doing better?
He's doing better. It is a 3-digit gap compared to the 4-digit gap that he was in earlier.
That's good. That's better.
So he is climbing his way back out. There are two players now that are more stacked than he is.
Who?
Or more stuck. Joe and Will. Joe's the most stuck right now. Then Will's second. Then it's Corey, and then Sean. Actually, after this hand, I'll pull up the stats. Because there's one player that's actually turned themselves a really, really good night.
Okay, so what is Joe thinking about here?
He's going all in.
Yeah. He sure is. He sure is.
He sure is.
Ain't this a sick-ass game?
Yeah.
Isn't this a sick-ass game? You see that?
That turn, yep.
This is a sick-ass game.
Yep.
And if you're Nikki, you just laugh.
Yeah,
Nikki's up the most. Like, who cares?
Nikki's just kind of like, whatever.
Yeah, I'll get it back in like 2 or 3 hands.
Yeah, exactly.
You're shoving with King 7 against Jacks. That's what I want.
Yeah.
I just can't believe he did shove.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Oh, my God.
After this gets situated, I'll pull up the stats. All right. So, we do have a new overall.
Oh, Cam's up 2,400? No, that
Yeah.
can't be right. That can't be right. Maybe it is. Maybe this is.
Yeah.
Because everyone is stuck a lot.
Right. Yeah, you got five players are stuck.
Oh, that might be right because Nikki got stacked early on like twice,
Right.
2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh, so this might be right. Oh, God.
And the fact that Nikki's still second, like as far as winnings, being stacked that much.
Well, he has like 3K in front of him.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
Right.
Then how much are you in for? But
Right. Exactly. Yeah, I would say it's quite a bit.
I mean, this is the makings of a fun game.
Absolutely.
This is what you want.
But yeah, Cam's stack count is also close to 3K.
Wow. Oh, and then Cam flops top pair. The big winner for the night is going to continue winning. And Nikki's putting on the pressure with nothing.
You
can't win.
Yeah. There's nothing there.
Yep, check, check. Like I said, the stacks are a lot bigger, and the 2 big stacks at the table definitely don't be wanting to put money in the pot. You know, you can't necessarily try to put, I don't know, $700 or $800 in on the flop or on the turn. You know, trying to be funny or get cute or get splashy. Like,
right.
They're both playing almost 3K effective.
Well, we've been mentioning this throughout the night and everything, right? That you know, yeah, these guys know each other. Yeah, they're all having a great time and all having fun and everything, but they're still playing poker.
They're still playing poker, and They gotta understand like there's playing for money. This ain't Monopoly money.
No, it's not.
Gotta try to have a good game, good poker game.
One time it was me.
I played the stream twice. The first time.
I haven't gone to the gym all week. I've been sick.
You've been
I feel like a fuck up. I mean, a screw up.
Sorry, Cam. We already caught it. We already caught it on mic.
Right down to
I started golfing in January.
Learn how to hit a wedge. I guess you don't exactly know where it's going every time. You're swinging full.
I'll show you my.
Does it at least go one way? Does it at least go?
Yeah, is it a draw or a
That one
cut?
draw. All draw.
Oh, that's so nice. I love that.
So like my issue is I can't spin that. That's why I want to cut. Because granted,
There we go. I know what I'll give the next hat away for. Whoever wins the last hand of the night.
Ah, that's a good call.
There you go.
That's a
I
good
got
call.
it.
Yeah. Last hand
Took
of the
me a while
night.
to hatch it up, but I got it. And
Yeah.
then whoever won the biggest pot of the night, which I think that still might be Corey or Nikki.
That one highest pot of the night.
Biggest pot. The chat regs know.
Yeah.
Who won the biggest pot of the night?
Yeah. Flashback to that. They're still adding drinks, which is great.
Yeah, Joe's getting smoked.
Yeah.
10 from Nikki, or excuse me, a 10 for Nikki. He bets 100, takes it down.
That's why he raised. I had 6-3. You sound like the Rams.
6-3 of spades, oh boy.
I flop trips.
Oh, good bag, good bag.
Definitely one of the better cash games we've had tonight.
It really has been.
Thanks for everybody tuning in and watching and enjoying this poker game.
Yeah. It's been quite the interesting one.
so this came like this was before.
He's just doing that because of
So this was like during some of my work with Justin, and like I was like getting indoors. That was when I had my sim.
Right? I just got a king cobra.
Like that was like when I had the sim, and I was at that's a 103. So yeah, so I live at like my PR is 162. Who even makes that? On course, I'm at literally like 150.
All right, so Will is thinking here.
Corey 4-bet.
Yep.
Corey and Will are just going to battle it out all night
That's
long.
literally what it is.
4-bet pots, ace high versus ace high. Oh, and Will's going to make an 8.
Yeah.
He down bets. 800 in the middle, well, a little over 800. He makes it 200. That's like a fourth pot. I don't know if Will can ever fold for that much. Yeah. And Corey's might be drawing. Yeah, Corey's drawing that.
Yeah, there's nothing really else that.
But the $200 bet on the flop is so weird. And I think at this point, if Corey. Oh,
Corey's going all in. Oh, man.
Oh, Corey.
Corey.
Do you ever have Queen 10 here? Do you ever have Queen 10 here? Corey, please. If you're Will, do you ever have, like, you have to ask yourself, this is only Queen 10.
Mm-hmm.
Jacks never down bet the flop like that. I don't think Jacks would bet 200 on the flop like that.
No.
I don't really know.
I wouldn't think anyways.
He never has queen 10 here. If anything, he turned like, it is a 4-bet pot. This is indeed a 4-bet pot. Like, and that's maybe something that I missed or forgot to take into consideration. There's no way he has jacks though, right? This is tough. There's no way he has queen 10. 4-bet pot. There's no way. There's no way he ever has queen 10. This will be 3,700 if
Yeah,
he
it
calls.
will be, yes.
It'll be close to it.
I think that's what they set the over-under, right? 3,700?
I could see 10s. 10s are close. Maybe 10s. Maybe combo draw. Like king, queen of clubs. Who 4-bet? Corey 4-bet. But if there's anyone on this table that's 4-betting light, if there really haven't been any light 4-bets tonight. But most of the action has come from Corey, thus him being stuck so much.
Yeah, and also the highest VPIP on the night, too.
I don't know what Will could put him on here. He never has queen 10. He maybe turns some kind of combo draw. Like, maybe like, I don't know what the hell he could have. No sets. Can't have queen 10. Ace jack?
And he folds.
He showed him the bluff, too.
Yeah.
He showed him the stone cold freaking bluff.
Wow.
He was dead. He was indeed dead. But if you're Will in a 4-bet pot, and Corey waited. This little sneaky SOB waited. I mean, it doesn't help that he's been getting his head pounded in.
Right.
But he picks up some chips and just essentially he bluffed. Like he's bluffing off his chips.
And
in a 4-bet pot, it's just that Will just can't call it.
And with that happening,
is he unstuck?
Corey is almost unstuck.
That's so sick.
He's almost unstuck. He's almost unstuck.
That is so sick.
The fact he showed him too.
I don't know what kind of hand is he doing that with.
Yeah.
You bet 200 on the flop. You bet 200 into 850. So the pot's 1250. On the turn, you shove for like 1,300. You shove for a pot-sized bet. What the hell do you have?
Yeah.
I don't know. What kind of hand does he have, guys? I couldn't put him on a hand. It didn't make sense to me. Does that mean I make the call? Probably not, but it just doesn't make sense to me. Nice. Very nice. I could never in a million years guess what he had. Now, J. Rich, the truth of the matter is he did have ace-4 off, which we can all see. And the fact is that he did 4-bet with ace-4 off. But it's a mental game, you know? It's not necessarily what you have. Sometimes it's what your opponent can put you on. And in a 4-bet pot, you got to put him on what was it, 9-8 tray?
Yeah.
Turn jack? 2 clubs? Like, what? I don't know what he could have in a 4-bet pot. I don't know. Ace jack, maybe. And I felt like Will thought about it. You know, Will thought about it, and I don't know what he put him on. I'll have to ask Will, but maybe ace jack?
You could tell he was torn, too, on that. Like, he
Harry, that we do offer
yes.
special hotel rates. It's the
Regency?
No. It's the why it's right there. I don't know why I can't think of it. It's the put in Google 1021 Hospitality Lane. I don't know what that hotel's called.
1021 Hospitality.
Yeah, 1021 Hospitality Lane. That's the hotel that we offer rates at. The Hampton Inn.
That's right. Yeah.
The Hampton Inn, we offer a room rate for if you're here. You just need your player's card.
Yep.
And then I believe it's for another hotel, but definitely for that.
Yeah, Hampton Inn, East Regency Square. That's why I was thinking Regency. Yeah, $94 rate, I believe that is for the.
What is Joe
room
doing?
Rate. What is going on here?
Corey's going to get unstuck here effectively. This is so sick. This is why I said you can't really count anybody out. Corey was stuck a ton.
He was at one point he was the most stuck player of the night.
Oh, that was easy to see.
Yeah.
And now he can effectively get unstuck here if he can fade a king.
Yeah.
Because it's obvious Joe's calling. Joe's smoked right now. Joe's calling.
Will's so mad at himself right now.
You damn right.
He's so mad at himself.
I want to talk to him and ask him what kind of hand. No problem. Harry, if you need any more specifics, man, you let me know, okay?
Yeah, we got you. We got you, Harry.
Yeah, just let me know. Whatever it is you got, you let me know. Otherwise, you know, you can watch in peace, have fun, and enjoy yourself, okay? Oh, God.
God.
He went all in with King 7 and hit, and then he goes all in with King. Well, not effectively goes all in.
Oh, no. Well.
Isn't that stupid? King 7 gets him the full double, and he uses that to now get all his money in with King Jack. Obviously,
right.
You know, he was able to see the king before he moved in for the remainder of his chips.
Right.
Isn't that silly?
Oh, man.
Don't you just love poker?
Oh, man.
And, you know, maybe that was a commentator's curse.
Yeah,
because, I sure did talk up Corey real nice.
Yeah, we both were like, hey, he can get unstuck with this one, and then
nah, he didn't.
Nah, fam.
That's crazy. What a damn game.
This
is stupid. We might have them on once a month. We might have this lineup on once a month.
Yeah, I would. I
like that.
I would be okay with that.
I like that.
Wow.
So sick.
Yeah, he's. I'll show these real quick since it's updated now. Yeah. Corey unfortunately found himself back down there.
And Corey was close.
He was close to getting out.
He was real close.
And even with that, Joe's still kind of stuck too. You know, only three players that are not stuck. But yeah, Cam by far the biggest night for him, to say the least.
Yeah, Cam is doing pretty well for himself.
No, we're not that desperate. No, you won, so we cut it off.
Joe is smoked. Joe is just smoked. Look at him. He doesn't know what's happening.
No, he doesn't.
He's no idea what's happening.
Yeah.
And he's somehow finding his way and winning multiple pots.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't you just love just seeing stuff like this? It's absolutely insane.
Yeah. Ricky, to kind of you're not the only one that said this tonight. We've had quite a few people that said this tonight. Yes, this is.
You might want to just go back and watch the first, 35 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
That'll answer every question.
It will literally answer every question. But to kind of, catch you up with everything, yes, this is, in fact, truly a 2-2 no-limit hold'em deep stack game. However, with that said, all these players that are at the table tonight all know each other very well, and they all play 2-5 no limit hold'em, 5-10 no limit hold'em, 5-5 PLO. They all play in bigger stakes games, so they've kind of made it that way with how much they have been in.
Yeah, you are. I just said that. I don't beat a six. What hand? I don't beat a six.
So.
He just won $525 with a deuce.
Yeah, he did.
Yep. No, they had to have chopped it up, right? Oh, no, he bet and I guess took it down.
Yeah. Ricky, again, I think this is all. They just all decided that they just wanted to do this one for fun. Like, they've done some entertaining things on this table tonight.
Oh, the max buy-in for this game was $500. Is that reflected in the stacks? No.
No, absolutely not.
But this is also a different kind of game.
This is a very different kind of game.
And if you're just joining me, hey, go back and watch the beginning.
yeah, seriously, you have
Definitely a lot of fun.
Yeah, in order to get caught back up, YouTube, obviously, you can like rewind and go back and see. Obviously, with Twitch, yeah, you gotta wait for it to archive and then you'll be able to watch. But yeah, that's you'll find out everything of how this developed the way they did within the first 30 minutes of this stream, 35 minutes. All right, so Cam here with the mystery hand is going to call.
I see flush draw versus, well, we don't know what Cam has, but we
Yeah.
know it's good enough to raise Will here to $305. And the only thing is Will has a 7-high flush draw. So, like, if Cam just so happens to have, like, Queen 10 or Jack 10 of spades, Will's drawing dead. So this might, is that Scump? Wait, like Scumpy? What, Ricky? What do you know? How you know Scumpy? Okay, so he's gonna make the call. I mean, obviously, you can't really. If you're Will, can you ever put your opponent on better spades? I mean,
No.
it's kind of tough. He is
Yeah.
on the button though. His range is kind of uncapped on the button, but Will's gonna commit, and Will is gonna lose.
Yeah.
He's gonna lose some of that equity.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't get in there.
Yeah, that ace hitting the turn, giving Cam the set there. Ugh.
Yeah, he didn't.
No.
There was really no way he could continue, like 5-7 spade, obviously. Maybe a connecting card, like I don't know, like a straight card, but ace worst card, like ace and face cards worst cards in the deck. He can't go any further. It's a good thing he didn't just like move all in and be like, okay,
Right, yeah.
like I'm getting it in with my flush draw. Made the call, didn't see a tourney light, got rid of it.
Yeah. And with that said, Cam continues to be the big winner of the night as he brings in another pot.
Slowly but surely.
Yeah.
He's quietly just the big one.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I've been playing Call of Duty since 05. 05, 06. Competitively for like 2 years.
Okay.
I was decent. I wasn't very good. I was decent. But yeah, man, I'm deep in the scene. Well, not deep in the scene, but I definitely watched a lot heavier earlier than I do now. That's good. That means we got more to talk about, Ricky.
Yeah.
My first online was Black Ops 1 Zombies. My first COD overall. Oh, nice. My first COD was the first one.
I think my first one was Modern Warfare.
Yeah, my first one was COD 4. COD 4.
Yeah.
And then Modern Warfare 2. Just, oh, man. Those were the days. Those were the days, buddy. We got plenty to talk about then, Ricky. But as far as his hand goes, there's not much to talk about.
No.
Christian has a 9. Everyone else has nothing. Yeah, the MP7 was the most broke gun in that game. MP7 or the ACR. The G36C was pretty good,
Trying to remember.
but the MP7 was broken. It was like
the
it was,
MP7 was, yeah.
it was a little assault rifle. It was stupid. It was stupid.
Mm-hmm.
It was stupid.
Yeah, my competitive gaming background was more with the fighting game aspect.
Nah, I'm recently more FGC, but back in the G, FPS all day.
Yeah. My highest placing I ever got was at CEO.
Oh, we got to talk about that,
2016.
which we got about 20, 25 minutes left, guys. The answer to that question is no, Steve. I need to talk to you about CEO.
Mm-hmm.
We need to talk about the specifics of that.
Yeah.
Oh, what you know about KI, man? TJ combo.
I mained Orchid.
Orchid.
I mained Well, I kind of switched. I went from Orchid to Maya.
I
And
knew
then-
it.
and
I
then-
knew you were
and
going to
then-
say that.
and then-
That went hand in hand. If you played Orchid, you played Maya. If you played Maya, you
But
played
then I changed mains again when his Sako dropped.
I know what kind of character guy you are now.
Uh-huh.
I can
What-
just by those 3 names.
Which, fun fact, have you ever heard, you know the YouTube content creator Maximilian, right?
Yeah.
So, you know how he was like the KI poster boy?
Yeah.
Take
Oh,
a while. Ooh.
Top pair for Cam, gutter ball for Joe, and not really much for Sean. But hey, you said Maximilian what now?
Fun fact, I ended his tournament run at CEO 2015.
Really? Maximilian, was he good?
He is all right. He's all right. But he was like the KI poster boy. Because he also like worked, like did trailers for the
He
game.
did
like
stuff,
that.
and he did stuff with the devs too
Yeah,
for the game,
mhm.
right?
Yeah, he did.
That's
So,
what he did.
yeah. But that's my one of my 2 big CO moments. That one, and then getting top 24 in Guilty Gear as CEO 2016.
Have you played Strive?
Yeah.
You like it?
I like it. It's all right. I play
we have to talk about something that's pretty interesting.
I
I saw the other day on Twitter.
Okay.
I mean, not for these airways, but
No, yeah. I play. I main Giovanna.
okay, so you get in.
Mhm.
All right, guys, so we got about 20, 25 minutes left.
That
I
we
mean, it's
do.
been a fun game.
It has been fun
Been a
night all
fun
around.
game. The drinks have been flowing.
They have been flown indeed.
Joe is absolutely smoked.
Yeah.
As far as everyone else's levels, no idea where they're at. They
No.
seem like they're fine. Joe is absolutely
Joe is.
smoked.
We were a little worried about Sean,
Sean's good.
but Sean's okay.
Joe's
Yeah,
smoked.
it's right now. It's Joe.
Just look at him.
Yeah.
Just look at him. You know the look. You know the look.
Yeah.
You know the look, man. I don't have to say anything else. You know the look. One of those pumpkins has found their way over to Christian's stack. Look at him.
Mm-hmm.
So Christian's going to make it 25 with Queen 8 and Corey. Corey might pounce here on this. Yep. He's going to go ahead and 3-bet to 125. Christian hasn't been playing too many hands, but Corey knows that he can put some pressure on him.
I know you lied. You had Jack Jack. You said that.
I was trying to lie to like boost my equity. If that makes sense.
Did you believe I had aces?
All right, so we got head-to-head action here between Corey and Christian here. Corey is going to get a pair of 10s on that flop. Corey bets 100 there. It's going to get Christian to fold. So Corey's going to get a little bit back.
Corey, let's play another all-in. This time it's my turn. Okay, you get 7s.
Yeah, Steve, to answer your question earlier, Adonis answered your vaccination question. No, players do not need to be vaccinated. And also, masks, as of 3 weeks ago, are optional. So if you want to wear a mask, you are more than welcome to. If you don't want to wear one, hey, you don't have to. Yeah, you're all good. Oh, wow. So Cam, Christian, and Nikki all have aces. But it's going to be heads-up action here between Cam and Christian here. Cam does check, as does Asian. Oh, that 8 on the river there. Christian's going to bet 65. And Cam does call. Asian's going to take that pot then. I got you, Steve. I got you. Yeah. So that hopefully that answers your questions. And if you're trying to plan a trip down to Florida, yeah, you'll be a-okay here at Best Bet Jacks.
That's why crypto is so like,
I think Corey. Okay, no, he stepped away. He just stepped away. I was trying to see if there was his chips were still there, and yeah, he's still there. Try to make it the best bet once or twice per year. Love the place. Nice, nice, cool. We'll definitely appreciate that support, especially from Canada.
There we go. Get on in there. Mess them up. But it could hit a for your exact answer.
We're almost done. Yeah, we only got like 10 minutes left.
Oh yeah, you're 100% good, Steve. All right, so Brian with 10-8 suited, Asiano with Queen 10 suited, Nikki Indian Prince Jack 7 suited.
Can't believe how many times there was an ace in the middle.
They all check around. And all spades for Christian here.
He gave me so many free cards. Ugh.
They just gonna bet 400. And that's gonna force Brian to fold.
I was like, look at all these free cards I'm seeing. Thinking I was stoked. I was like, oh my god, another free card?
I mean, they might have not been the nuts, but it was a good hand.
I'm sure I was. It wasn't a bluff. Yeah. Obviously. 10-8 suited looks amazing right now.
100%. Oh yeah, you're fine, Steve. You can ask any questions you love.
Yeah,
ask
yeah,
any
yeah.
questions you want.
Yeah,
Trying to make it to best bet once or twice a year. Love the place. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah. I was handling all of Steve's questions when it comes to
Did you answer Douglas's?
Douglas's. I'll let you answer that one.
So it is a disc. If he's talking about, well, first of all, for clarification.
Yes, need clarification.
Are we talking about the hotel rates, like the discounted rate for hotels? If that's what you're talking about, I might have an answer for you. I might. I also don't want to lie to you, so I want to give you factual
Right, yeah.
things.
Need to be. Want to make sure we get as much clarification about your question as possible.
Absolutely.
Table rates is what Douglas is asking.
Oh, like rake?
Table getting in.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, are you asking about buy-ins? Is that what you're asking
Oh,
for, Douglas?
okay.
Like,
So,
like
like-
if you're asking for buy-ins for like 2-2 or 2-5 or like the cash games we offer?
Yeah, so it's
Because we have a bunch of different cash games. So
for whichever cash game he's talking about, we'll definitely let him know.
yeah,
So Brian's gonna make a setup against Corey, and Corey is dead. Yeah, Corey Corey cannot improve.
yeah.
Corey's done for the night. Well, for this hand, excuse me.
You got it, Corey.
The action's on Corey here, but again, there's really nothing he could really do, you know. So, okay, Mark Gork, we see you coming in with a raid.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate
Appreciate that.
Everybody coming in from the Mark Gork stream. Yeah, we got about 20, 25 minutes, so you guys can park it here for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
We're just watching some poker. It's been a very, very good game. So here, if you are watching, if you are interested in good, fun poker, you might want to go back and catch the VOD on this because, well, it was a fun game tonight.
So chair rates, time rates. I don't think we don't have time rates.
No.
No time rates here.
There is a time rake, but those are for 5-10 plus. So like 5-10 no limit hold'em, there's a time rake for each player at the game. But as far as playing no limit hold'em, under 5-10 or PLO under 5-10, there is really no rate. You can just sit down if you have a player's card. That will allow you to be able to track your progress in tournaments and stuff like that, but no real rates. Yeah, so the member card you use for, like, if you want to, when you win a high hand, you use it for identification, and then, like, it tracks your tournament progress, and you can get into tournaments with it. We wish we could offer more, but we are a card room. We're not a casino.
Right, yeah.
So, it sucks, like because those, like, you can offer, or rather they can get a certain amount for how many hours you play and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
we don't have that to offer just yet.
Mm-mm.
I do regret to inform you.
Yeah,
Not
and-
just yet.
And Douglas, also, yeah, the member card that Adonis was talking about, too, like I said, tracks all your stuff for you. It's also what you need as well if you win one of our promotions as well. So we offer high hand promotions that are going on and everything. So if you win one of those, you have to have a member card for us to be able to keep on file for if you do win a high hand promotion, which we offer every 30 minutes, every day. So
Good food, the best food, man.
oh, absolutely,
The best food. 100%.
especially the sushi. We are known to have top-notch sushi.
They're ready to go to Ale House.
Yeah, as I say, they are ready for the ale house. So here we go. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. All right, so here we are. Back to the action here again. We have just a few more minutes remaining with the stream tonight. We do thank everyone who came through and watched tonight's 2-2 No Limit Hold'em deep stack game. Even though, yes, if you're looking at the chip counts and everything and the stacks of chips that are there, could be a little confusing. But, yes, we did play 2-2 No Limit Hold'em deep stack. All these players, though, that are at the table, they know each other. And they are typically players that play 2-5 No Limit Hold'em or higher. So 2-5, 5-10, No Limit Hold'em, 5-5 PLO. A lot of different higher stake game background for basically all the players that are at this table tonight. They wanted to play something and do something a little different, and they've been very, very it's been a very fun table tonight. Probably one of our most fun cash games that we've had in a while, to say the least.
That's why the stand-up game was scheduled for 8 p.m.
There was thought that went into this, and you guys
and not 10
ruined that
p.m.
shit.
How much are we flipping the last time?
15.
Let's make it 100.
Yeah, I think we should.
Let's do 100.
4, 6, 7.
How much?
15, 1 5. Call in 8.
Alright, fuck it.
Call in
This is
9.
second to last stand. Wow.
The
I
last
didn't see how Corey had just the flat. And then we're flipping? Yeah. Then I have? I got 4 of it.
Second.
All right, so Nikki does get a 10 on the board, so he does get a pair of 10s. Does bet 35. Corey and Sean does call. So now back to have three-way action here. So Sean's gonna throw out a bet of 65. Looks like Nikki's gonna call that. Does indeed. Sean does have a few outs. And that 10 on the river is going to give Nikki a set, actually. So Nikki is going to bet 300. Yeah, and that's definitely going to force Sean to fold here. All right, so I think this may be the last hand of the night here, potentially. I think it's going to be the last hand here. And again, we will be back tomorrow night with more Best Bet Live content. We will have 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action for you. Streams will go live around 7 o'clock, maybe a few minutes after.
need the motions though. I'm not looking yet.
I haven't looked yet either.
All right, so we do have some mystery hands. This does definitely look like it is the final hand of the night.
Okay.
Everyone goes through everything.
Cannot beat it. Oh, you beat it. Ace. That's good. You gotta beat it.
I got you guys.
Oh,
Are
yeah,
you
you
serious?
that.
Alright.
Oh my god, I flipped an ace.
Flip another
Wait,
one.
no, I'm
It doesn't
sweating. I'm
matter.
sweating.
You guys are dead. There's no way.
No,
you
I can peel the other ace.
He's a 7.
I have it. There's one more
It
ace.
looks like Corey's going to be, yep, Corey's going to take it because he does have the set of 5s.
Dude, Corey, that's so sick. I should have won.
And I think with that, Corey, oh, no. No, he was still stuck by a lot at the end of the night. So, but that looks like that's it, guys. We appreciate you all watching. Appreciate you all coming through for tonight's cash game. Definitely enjoyed everyone's company here. And, yeah, we'll see you tomorrow night for some more Best Bet Live action. Again, 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack tomorrow night here on Best Bet Live. So for Adonis, I'm Country. We will check you all next time. And once again, thank you guys so much for watching.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand.